Bop, bop. The Wacky War. Wacky War. Wacky War. Woo-hoo. Oh, no, yeah.
Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel. Mr. Buttface _TTV is now live, streaming Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, The Lonely Someone. Streamlabs. Welcome to my channel. Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
There you go. There you go. And
Development complete. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker removed.
oh, sorry, goats. Oh no. Let's continue. Some wet straight. That's the problem.
Map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Was that a diamond? Yes. mines everywhere. Holy shit. Oh, I forgot to check if the sound comes through. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Then go left. Then right. Blah 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 blah. Oh boy. Alright. Let's Are you serious?
Guard post captured. Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
Very nice. So, we extracted the mother base soldier who was wandering around. Yes, good, good.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Marker removed.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Ya'at E.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what the
You
fuck is...
disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you?
Shahaya Hassan Siddiqui.
So why not choose
Welcome to
death?
my channel.
Hello, Hassan.
How's the sexiest butt
Because
on
you want
Twitch
to
doing?
protect
I'm doing
the
good.
Guinea and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that.
I'm trying to figure out the story right now, like what the
It's
story
in
is
your
at about,
interest to
like actually
cooperate.
about.
Because if you don't,
Madness.
the parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or
Because the game is...
that. Tell me, Code Talker.
There's so much that
what
doesn't make
happens to a man
sense.
infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I
This
simply
game
want
just
the
won't
Dineh
finish
bloodline
LUL.
to endure.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many answers, like...
You're just another mote in the store. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those schools.
Like for example, it doesn't make sense, you know, the man on fire, when you go to retrieve his body, that he awakens and about to, like, he actually has you, he can legit kill you. And then then we see his face. And then he just stops. And it's like, why did he stop? Did he forgive Snake or something? Like, what did Snake even do to him? Dude, it's because I haven't played the other games that I don't know.
Forming monsters, your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that. Forgive me, but my schedule has
SEKR.
changed.
Welcome to my channel.
The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one, nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
Oh, wow.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell,
Holy
another
fuck.
of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave. Forget the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted...
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Bwale Amasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber.
Oh, they're talking about
As a result,
me.
the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
10.5 minutes.
Black on.
Yeah, I know.
The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait! Don't ring it again.
It is up to you. Out with it.
I see now. There must be more to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers, you sifted through many language strains, finding hosts, breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process.
Oh shit.
Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain that responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna.
It is you who shall pay.
It is you.
Wow! Wow! What a twist! What a twist! Holy shit!
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again. You heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me.
What the fuck?
All the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise, you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete.
Holy fuck.
Now,
Stop!
we're out of time. I have to get going. Well,
No! Radiation. It's radiation.
radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There's no telling
What mutation it could
result,
Whoa, what the
or how
fuck?
the host may be affected.
Wait, what about the radiation leak at my fucking base?
If this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now.
There was a
As long as it
radiation leak at
works,
my
the
base.
details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
Oh my god. Oh no. That's cruel. That's unbelievably cruel.
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
That's unbelievably cruel.
Huh? There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to?
Huh?
Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
Oh, it was just a trick. Oh, wow.
How dare you!
Holy shit.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
Wow.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know the subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back. Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back, there will be consequences. Next to be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to those kids. Stop protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits. We've got some rule breakers. The weapons we found were handmade.
Wait, what?
Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap, and explosives made using detergents. And get this, the explosives were tightly packed with nails.
Holy, oh
The kids
no.
put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing is issuing a threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? Now, I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We'd lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
He needs some very special care.
you mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting those kids.
Huh, alright.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought back, right? You better be ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day. But before I knew it, I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was.
Oh my
From
god.
that point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. With Big Boss. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force. End of story. I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid. We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy. The Third Boy was brought to a lab on the outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil
Biofields.
thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus. Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths.
What?
In accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The Third Boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from another individual are amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighters Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind. He controlled Sahelanthropus, making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac power plant.
It was Eli, wasn't it?
Sahelanthropus suddenly became active, then crushed not only the man on fire, but Skullface as well. Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leakage has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there?
Eli.
Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing
Yeah, it
a
was
grudge
Eli.
against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Volgin and Skullface. The third boy's probably remained hooked
Volgin?
on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kickstarted the third boy's powers? If we look at the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors, at least not publicly admitted. Your thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities.
Yeah, but that was beyond 3
It was
miles.
like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the lab outside of Moscow where Volgin was comatose. There, Volgin's thoughts resonated with the boy and he was awakened. Volgin became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgin from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgin. Volgin, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications. Like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke. Or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall. Experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt.
I mean, yeah, that pretty much sucks, dude.
The boy's powers.
Damn, he hasn't had a good life.
I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
That sucks. I guess we'll go get the...
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
There you go. Let's go get this wandering soldier. Bring back our boy.
Sage. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Sage. Welcome, Sage. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Enemy presence detected.
There we go.
Has
Got
been
him.
updated.
Got him. Got him.
Side op completed.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed.
Oh, 4,000. No, fuck that.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Come pick me up, please. Pick me up! Mom, I'm scared. I want to get out of here. How are you, Sage?
Good dog.
Yes, you are a good dog.
This is Pequod.
Bestest of dogs.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Oh.
This is Pequod. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal.
Let's go back so we can go see.
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Alright, let's go get these sons of bitches.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get him. Go.
Cuba Liga. Welcome to my channel. Why are you lonely
Analysis
today?
marker placed.
I'm not lonely.
Analysis marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Oh, it's because of the
The
title.
title of the stream suggests otherwise.
I know. It's because I forgot to change it from last time.
Analysis marker placed.
I was I'm just doing a short stream today because I didn't stream yesterday to make up for it.
Clouds approaching.
Glitch NRG, 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 glitch.
Analysis complete.
Get him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Executed! Executed!
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Come on, get up so I can kill you.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Here we go.
Welcome to my
Analysis
channel.
complete. Analysis complete.
Oh wow.
Marker placed. Marker placed.
On both of them. I should recruit you for my cause.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yes. Yes! Gus Mikeman. Wait, what? Gus Mikeman, welcome to the channel, dude.
Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated.
Here we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission.
Proxy war without end. I guess we can take that one.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government.
Roger.
They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them.
MPLA? The Russians? Been contracted by the Russians to stop them?
Another East-West proxy.
I think it's the MPLA is the Russian supported faction, right? Am I wrong?
An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, we need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
Fight and grow, fight and grow, fight and fight and fight and grow. But Gus Mikeman, how are you doing, dude?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright, then we do that one mission and then
Gaining altitude. Party.
nice. Alright.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Legendary soldier. Damn. Damn. Yes. Alright.
Please specify a project.
Please don't tell me there's any more side-ups. Ooh, alright. There isn't.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'll do this mission and then I'll end stream for today.
The CFA are assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport. Your job is to wipe them out. Listen to the tape for the contract details. Just be aware that the column's commander served with 5 Commando and later made a name for himself in South Africa's 32 Battalion. He's a veteran, so don't take him lightly. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated. Please select a drop point.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete.
Damn, this quest is kind of intense.
Has been updated. Extraction arrived at base.
Nice work, boss. The targets are almost history.
Oh, drink? Alright, I'll go down and drink something to drink. I'll go down and get something to drink in a
Distract him.
small minute.
Extraction arrived at base. Map has been updated.
Shit. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad.
That's a target gunship. The enemy has a clear view up there. If they spot you, you'll have a hard time losing them. I'd be careful about getting too close.
Alright. Whew, that's how you do that, I guess.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone.
Select a
No
mission.
enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Unit dispatched.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Oh, wow. Oh, a new hamburger.
Boss, as we suspected, the mastermind behind the kid's escape was Eli. It's hard to believe, but apparently he'd been plotting an armed uprising against us.
Wow.
He could be hiding something else, too. Ocelot's gonna press him for answers. Get back here as quick as you can.
Alright. I guess I'll return. Return to sender.
Where is he?
I told you, your father's not here.
They're back.
Yes, they're back. But don't get any bright ideas. Your quarters are under full surveillance. Your weapons privileges have been suspended. No more uprisings for you. Did you really think it would be that easy, Commander? You'll get your boys back. Hell, even see the boss, too. But first, I need to know what you sent them to do.
They wanted to leave.
To their homelands.
They wanted to go home. That's all.
So they were just homesick then.
Not quite. Militia warlords, PFs, the armies that murdered their families. Cousins, brothers, parents. They all had someone they wanted to kill. I told them, last chance to face the world with no regrets.
Last chance.
You better be ready for your drag back here. Ready to face the world as enemies.
No!
What the fuck? Oh no, it's Lenthavis, isn't it?
I'm not like you! Goodbye, Father. I don't need you anymore.
Was Ralph really an accident? Or did Eli just rig it to stir up the boys? Either way, he had to have been planning for this all along. Bidding farewell to the world.
Damn. Holy shit. Yeah, but I thought the Sahelanthropus was too damaged to solid liquid psycho. Solid is screaming. Praying mantis. Praying mantis?
Boss, we're looking for the kids in Sahelanthropus, but there's still no sign of them. We don't know if the chopper pilot is alive either. What have we gone and put in the hands of those kids? We don't know how bad this is until we find them. Also, regarding our concerns about Eli, I finished looking into whether or not he's a product of that project. I have an answer. I'll put it on tape. Give it a listen. Welcome back, boss. I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
So we got some more jobs.
Ali Yigatek, welcome to my channel.
Hello. Hi. I wasn't planning on streaming so much today because I skipped yesterday. Normally I have Sundays off, so I just want to stream for a little bit to make up for yesterday.
Please select a mission.
Select Archaea. Oh no, oh god. Not that one. Shit.
You know, when you brought back all the child soldiers who escaped, Eli knew they'd returned. Needless to say, nobody said a word to him.
I guess they got a message to him somehow.
Eli wasn't put in a corner in timeout. He was locked up in that room, completely cut off from the outside.
Well, that was because of the the third kid.
One possibility I can
the psychic kid.
The Soviet Union has been researching military applications for psi phenomena.
Psi?
Things like psychokinesis and ESP, extrasensory perception.
You mean moving objects without touching them? Knowing what card somebody's holding up? Psychic powers? Come on. I thought that was just another bunch of disinformation aimed at the West.
Just bear with me a second. One type of ESP is telepathy.
God damn.
It's the ability to know another person's thoughts through non-verbal means.
I thought the game would be like calm down after the ending, after chapter 1, but chapter 2 is like shaping up to be like a whole other beast. God damn.
Maybe one of the kids stuck a note to your back.
I hope that's the case. But I am convinced that they have, or Eli has, a connection to some force we have yet to identify. You better watch yourself, boss.
How am I supposed to do that?
If he is depending on something for help, well, that's his Achilles heel. If you can figure out what that something is, you might be able to use it against him.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, and the medical team is looking after the kids left on Mother Base. For the moment, they don't seem too panicked.
Chapter 2 like shit.
But boss, get this.
Yeah, I agree.
Those kids to plot
it's
their
like
uprising as a diversion.
Jesus Christ.
Steal Sahelanthropus and escape.
Well, not that chapter 2 is shit so far. I've had
and knocked us down. And then there's that mystery kid who was with Eli. With those two working together, I'd say things won't be over for a long time yet.
I feel bad for the guys who want to have it. Of course, most of them probably want to.
Rise and shine, old-timer. It is complete. I had our best and brightest working overtime, fine-tuning the greatest burger the world has ever known. I call it the chemical burger.
The chemical burger?
What on earth is that color? Now, don't judge a burger by its color. Go on, try it.
I am not very hungry.
What? Oh, I get it. Now, sure, it's loaded with additives, but each one's been approved by the WHO for human consumption. Come on, one little bite's not gonna kill you.
Are you sure of that? Fine.
Let's see what he thinks of the burgers.
I'm sorry, not Chapter 2 Extreme Missions.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
what do you think? It's perfect, right?
Wow.
This takes me back to the taste of my youth. The neon signs on the Mother Road. Oh, I can see them now.
Oh.
So, what do you think of our signs now? And it doesn't just taste great. You won't believe how cheap it is to make. And because it's pumped up with preservatives, it won't spoil easily in regions lacking refrigerated storage or transportation infrastructure. This bad boy could even solve Africa's hunger problem.
Wow.
People will no longer fight over food or find reason to hate one another. Mankind will come together, reunited between these fluffy buns. Forget Pax Americana. Say hello to Pax Hamburgana.
I need this burger.
I need this burger. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I want a burger now.
But this is different. Tackling something head-on just makes for more conflict. Only by uniting the world can its various inhabitants truly become free. Having lived as an American parasite as long as I have, I know what I'm talking about. The chemical burger is poised to be the greatest liberating force the world has ever known.
An ethnic liberator.
An
burger. Now all I need is a better brand image, starting with a name. I've got to run, old-timer. I'll catch you later.
Oh my god, I want a burger now. I'm so hungry. Jesus Christ. Was there any more side-ups? Yeah, there was eliminate the wandering puppets. Eliminate the tank unit. And armored vehicle. I guess we'll do some side quests first.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
I am hungry as well.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you hungry. It's just that the listening to the hamburger one is so good, but I didn't expect it would make me so hungry. I'm sorry, guys. It made me so hungry. Alright. But at least I have tea. That's a nice tea.
About Eli hijacking Sahelanthropus. We know how he got it moving. It was Emmerich.
Wait,
He
what?
used kids in the staff living quarters to carry out his repairs. We got the details on tape. You're gonna want to hear this.
Boss, we've got the results of Eli's genetic tests. We can finally put this worry behind us.
We used the PCR technique and conducted DNA fingerprinting of the copied DNA sequences. Neither is mainstream science yet, but the concepts and procedures are sound. Both tests
say there is 0% chance that the two of you are blood relatives.
Wait, so he's
meaning
not...
The results are negative.
He's
not
not a
your son,
clone?
Nor is he your clone. He's just another person.
It was 12 years ago that Zero made plans to clone you. Eli's age and appearance certainly are a good fit. I admit the first time I saw him, I did a double take. But it looks like we were worried for nothing. Eli isn't your clone.
Ah.
Though you might still have one somewhere out there.
But if Eli isn't the boss's clone, why does he seem so obsessed with him? Not to mention having one hell of an attitude for his age.
I don't know. Learning the truth about himself, cursing the fact he's a clone, bearing a grudge against selfish adults, and coming to hate who he was cloned from. Big boss. If that were really the case, I could understand it. I might even feel a bit sorry for him.
Ham and salad. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, hello,
Hamza going Hamza Ham Hype Hamza going.
Hello, Ham Salad.
You yourself were there when we drew Eli's blood sample.
Come to think of it, when we went to OKB-0, he'd snuck onto a chopper and was there.
Yeah.
He was acting strange even then. Or actually from a little before that time.
That was exactly when we began these tests.
Maybe he suspected something when we drew the sample, not knowing what we were doing to him, and becoming mistrustful of us.
Hard to say. Eli's had an attitude problem from day one.
So what is he then?
Well, if he's gonna tell us that himself, we'll need to get him to open up more first.
So wait, he's not a clone of me, of Big Boss. But we know that Zero had plans on making clones of me, Snake, right?
What was your goal in having the children repair Sahelanthropus?
Wait, did children repair it?
Their questions. I had no idea they would actually try to fix it. I mean, can you imagine a child piloting it?
Oh, sure, easily.
It wouldn't work.
Well, I bet it's just like riding a bike.
I said it didn't work. It...
Who did you try?
I didn't.
Did you put your son in it?
We never did that.
His name was, Hal, wasn't it? I thought you said you never saw his face. But you made him pilot Sahelanthropus. You used him in your experiments.
He wanted to get in.
Wait, what?
It was such a short time we had.
So he was with you.
We were happy.
You're still happy now. Changing your lies to suit the listener and getting by slipping through the cracks. Building layer upon layer of convenient stories until nothing means anything to you anymore. You're happy all the time because you don't even notice you're doing it. Think hard. Who are you really? You're not a victim, and you're not the silent majority. You're a perpetrator and a petty hypocrite. The real world doesn't make you suffer. It's the other way around.
Wow. 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 Holy shit.
Skullface. Real name unknown. Born in Hungary, more specifically northern Transylvania, after it reverted to Hungary from Romania. While he was young, the country allied with Germany as part of the Axis powers, but later during the war, it came under Soviet occupation. The Hungarians struggled for independence, but the Soviets came down. Hard. Just like he said, time and again the country was ruled by a foreign tongue. When he was a young boy, he lost his native language, the bedrock for any developing child. His country, his family, his face, his identity, everything was stolen from him. All he had left was his skull. Skullface first tried his hand at espionage during all the chaos from the war. Agents, military officials, and soldiers who operated out of Hungary during the war vanished over the course of several months. This Soviet spy hunt rocked the counter-intel world. Mysterious fatal illnesses, accidental deaths, drownings, people having strokes behind closed doors. Just like Stalin, no one knew who was behind it.
Wait, was it Skull Face?
All you needed to do was look for who had the motive. They were all taken out by a man without a face. And now we've got an idea of how he did it too. He'd gotten revenge for his people, but he wasn't finished. Skullface defected to the west, eventually ended up with the SAS. That's
Community
where he met
Showcase.
Zero.
Welcome
It's
to my
possible
channel.
he began planning this whole thing back then. It's hard to say. In any case, Zero made him his XO. He always did have a thing for oddballs. But this one was set to lead a unit no one else would know about.
That's an understatement, I think.
Zero created Fox. He also formed XOF as a support team. An unconventional special forces unit designed to support Fox, make it stronger, with Skullface given the orders. Zero never even told the boss about it, nor the CIA, naturally. If Fox was Zero's silver bullet, XOF was the recoil when he pulled the trigger, just like Newton's third law. While you were with Fox, Skullface was operating behind the scenes, sometimes as your backup, sometimes as a mole or scout, sometimes as your cleanup crew. Fox's tail, making sure the mission succeeded and that you survived. We only have his word to go on, but Skullface's goal was revenge against those who'd use language to subjugate people. Those corrupting a people's identity by forcing a new tongue on them. Those using the power of language to control information. Naturally, that set his sights on Zero. To Zero, English was simply the most convenient code. But to Skullface, English was a parasite. And by eradicating it, he'd stop the world from being eaten away. If that didn't work, he was ready to see the world scorched by nuclear fire. To see
Holy
language,
shit.
culture, and race from annihilation.
It's so insane, like how
He was
far
willing to
Skullface
overstep the hands of
was
the doomsday clock.
literally good, willing to
That
go.
is, of course, if you believe anything he had to say.
Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Alright, let's go. Let's go take out this heavy infantry unit.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Analysis
That's the
marker
target.
placed. Analysis marker placed.
Oh, wow.
Analysis marker placed. 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 Marker placed. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Oh, I can't have. Come on, go the other way. Do you want to? Perfect. For fuck's sake! God damn it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Stay okay.
You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Well, that guy I can just kill. He's useless.
Analysis complete.
coming with me.
Analysis complete.
You're also coming with me.
You gotta extract him.
SEKR. Welcome to my channel.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. The map has been updated.
Do we have that guy?
You have a side op.
There we go.
Side ops list updated.
Completed.
Leave the rest of us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Everything is so far away. God damn it.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, I have to go pee real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back.
How was the bathroom trip?
It was good. Very exciting. A lot of dropping news, you know. That was a teeny tiny bit close.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Tabletop simulator. Tabletop simulator.
complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alright, side-ups. Where are they? Where are thou side-ups?
Marker placed. Marker placed. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
Alright, let's go get those supplies, and then we can go complete the side-ups.
Supply drop complete. Detected. The map has been updated.
Another one of these.
That's the target.
Here we go. Very nice. And that's how...
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, we have an emergency.
What?
There's been another outbreak of the vocal cord parasites on the base. Several men are dead. It started in the laboratory on the quarantine platform where the radiation leak occurred.
Oh no! It mute. Let me guess. Let me
I've sent in a
guess.
rescue team to help, but they haven't returned. Boss, I need you on this.
Let me
Come back
guess.
to Mother Base ASAP.
Let me guess. The vocal cord, the parasite, it mutated because of the fucking radiation leak. Code Talker did mention in one of the tapes that the radiation could stop the symptoms, but probably too much would cause a probably do like
Investigate and recover the survivors, but they haven't returned.
There's nothing on the radio either. We got a backup team ready to go.
Hamza going
Just give the order and I'll go
going
alone.
yes.
Boss, what are you... There's no need for that.
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
We have no idea what's going on
Exactly. Anyone still alive's at their breaking point. Last thing we need is another unit storming in. No telling how they'd react.
Fine. First off, check how much the infection has spread. Rescue comes next, after we know the situation. When you're ready to move, just use the iDroid.
Holy shit. Oh no. I think this is gonna go badly, isn't it? This is gonna go badly.
We have no idea why the parasite has showed up again. I thought we took care of it. We need more information. Find out what's going on, boss. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
Alright, let's take that mission.
Please select a mission.
Shining lights, even in death. Even in death.
Boss, let's go over the situation again. We've got another parasite outbreak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform.
What is this? No idea. Damn it. What the? Shit.
Wait, what? They're turning into zombies?
To keep it from spreading.
What
No
the
one's
fuck?
getting out. One of the researchers inside managed to isolate the parasite behind the outbreak. He faxed over his findings. Code Talker's analyzing them now.
Why this new outbreak? This
at our inoculation.
It's because... No, it's because of the radiation.
The Wolbachia to the infected.
Now there are zombies.
Prevented symptoms during the last epidemic. The parasites lodge in the victim's throat, forming a mating pair. But the Wolbachia turns the male to female. Two females can neither copulate nor lay eggs. That's why the rescue team went in with more Wolbachia. But the outbreak still isn't under control. They should not be capable of laying eggs. Yet, we have a new outbreak. And the Wolbachia have no effect. I pray this is not some new strain. If it is, then someone may have brought it here. If there's a spy running around. For now, we must focus on discerning the outbreak mechanism. The cases show another alarming new development. It is now even more difficult to tell who is infected. The eggs propagate out of sight. No external symptoms. One who appears healthy may be dying on the inside.
Shit.
What happened in there? Boss, I still can't raise the rescue team I sent in. We know how to proceed if we just knew how to ID the symptoms. Finding that out is part of your job in there. Hang on, Snake. We've just had a transmission from inside. Here's the audio. It all makes sense now. I win.
Wait, what? It all makes sense now? I win?
Unknown. It cut off before we could get a fix.
What the fuck?
It all makes sense. Think he means the parasite? No way to know.
Wait, why is,
Right now, there's
why is there
no
birds here?
Hopefully he can tell us something.
Was it...
We'll have to
Was it
close the tent behind you,
ravens?
boss. Don't think the infection's airborne, but
I have so many questions! Jesus Christ! What's going on?
find the source of that transmission, boss. Find our man. You never know. What is it?
Is the game over?
I don't know! I don't know! I have no idea!
The rescue team reported that too. Said it smelled like ripe fruit.
Ripe
We
fruit?
cannot allow the infection to spread. If anyone shows symptoms, you must put them out of their misery. That includes me.
Oh, so I have to kill anybody. This is fucking horrifying. Holy shit.
Guess the parasites killed him. Don't touch him. He's covered in blood.
What the fuck? I was not ready for this to turn into a fucking horror game. What the hell?
He's got a mask. He's with the rescue team. And the guy from before.
You're kidding, right?
Was that more
I don't want to kill them.
Marker placed. Staff member has died.
Another transmission. He's wearing a mask. He's part of the rescue team. Looks like he's not the one who sent the message. I'd like to hear what he has to say, but you need to keep going.
Couldn't bring myself to shoot back. Said boss. Never bring a weapon when it's your own.
Liegt?
Step aside, boss. I just want to go outside. I can't die in this hellhole. I'm not infected. I can't be right if I am. I don't want to go out like this.
Staff member has died.
His eyes are red as well.
What the hell happened?
At least you're okay.
What's going on?
I win. I'm no snail.
Wait, what?
Damn it.
I'm no snail?
So he sent the transmission. Seems like he had a way of IDing who's symptomatic. But what was he trying to say? Snail. Yes, of course. It all makes sense now. Do not let anyone showing symptoms get outside. As infection progresses, it triggers an overwhelming urge to get out in the open. That's the parasite controlling them. Once outside, the birds will feed on infected bodies, spreading the parasite on land. The whole world will be infested.
Oh shit.
Crispy.
You have to shoot, boss. We can't let them outside. Damn it. We can't allow any contagious individuals to leave. Shoot, Snake. That's it. That's good. You still have those goggles. If you see a glow in someone's throat, that means they are infected. And all you can do is give them a quick death. He's infected.
They're all infected. Oh no.
Kill them all.
Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died. Has died.
Hang on, boss. Is he wearing a mask? He might not be infected. Examine him with those goggles.
You did the right thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't make me it doesn't make me feel any better.
Carry the rescue team member to the exit. He's the only one not infected.
Thank God.
The map has been updated.
Thank you, boss. Got a survivor. Unlock the door. Wait. I don't think I made it after all.
What? You just checked him. Could it have progressed this quickly? Boss, take another look at him with the goggles.
Oh no!
He's infected.
No!
Waiting down. All of them. Do it. Please, boss.
Do the right thing.
Staff member.
I'm sorry, boss.
Galalitz TW. Welcome to my channel. The saddest mission.
Yeah.
Well, it's done. You all right?
No, not really. Fuck that mission. Jesus Christ.
There's nothing we could have done for them. We're all grateful, boss.
That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. It must.
It's your fault! They're dead because of you!
What? He's right. I killed them with my own hands.
They were on your side! I'm on your side! And you turned them all to ashes!
They wanted you to shoot. It was that or be burned alive. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Wait.
What made them mutate? Was it the radiation thing? Was it the Volbakia didn't work?
Don't scatter your sorrow to the heartless, see? I will always be with you. Plant your roots in me. You're all diamonds.
We're not
Twitch details. Welcome to my channel.
What then?
We'll make diamonds from their ashes. Take them into battle with us.
A shining light to our brothers in arms, even in death.
We are diamond dogs.
But what caused the what made it mutate? What? Why?
Mission list updated.
I don't know how you do it. All I could do was obsess over revenge, doubting my comrades along the way. But even after all we've accomplished, the phantom pain never let up. If anything, it just got worse. But you understood that from the start, didn't you? From the moment you opened your eyes in that hospital, you knew it wouldn't go away. That you've been fighting the pain and confronting your phantoms the whole time. Knowing full well the battle would never end, not till the day you die. I respect that now, more than ever. It's an honor and a privilege, Big Boss.
After exposure to the blood of a symptomatic colleague, I found myself making my way up the stairs to this room. And I am not alone. Everyone who's infected, we've all come up here wanting to get outside. I know full well I mustn't leave, given the possibility I'm infected. Yet, I can't contain this urge I feel inside me. Like the alcoholic who tries to make any excuse for one more drink. Every step I took up those stairs filled me with this sense of bliss. I still have all my wits about me. It took no time at all to rewire the electronic lock and open the emergency exit. Then, just as I was about to set foot outside, I finally realized what was going on. This desire for freedom is not my own, but that of the vocal cord parasites inside me. They want the ravens to feed on us, pecking us to death. Attracted by these sweet secretions, they have mutated to facilitate this. The sweet smell is powerful enough to attract even a species with such a weak nose. So, before the parasites take complete control, I must. Most of the staff in here are already infected. At least, everyone I've looked at is. Infection with this parasite causes a high fever in the pharynx. I have modified a pair of night vision goggles to react only to this temperature range. With these goggles, you can identify who is infected. Other infected will, like me, feel compelled to make it outside. If the ravens get their meal, they'll head for land next. That cannot be allowed to happen.
Fuck.
The whole idea of the vocal cord parasites was that they'd only copulate once exposed to a specific language over time. But the parasites infecting our men in the laboratory laid their eggs straight away. The larvae were eating their lung tissue almost immediately. What kind of mutation was it?
Those who were infected and cured still carried the vocal cord parasites in their throats. They were still there, but the males had been rendered female by the Wolbachia, and copulation could not occur. So we thought, but it is the Wolbachia that mutated.
Not the parasites?
You remember I told you the Wolbachia attempts to maximize its number of female infected hosts?
Yes, hence the male-to-female transformation.
Precisely. But other Wolbachia strains use different methods. Cytoplasmic incompatibility, killing the males, and parthenogenesis.
Parthenogenesis? Aphids? Aphids use that to reproduce via females only.
Very good. The females lay their eggs without a male present, creating clones of themselves in explosive numbers. Parthenogenesis was originally a means for an organism to take maximum advantage of abundant resources by increasing its numbers. Certain strains of Wolbachia force this to occur, to create more and more infected females.
And that's why our men develop symptoms in the blink of an eye.
Wolbachia causing parthenogenesis is common in parasitic wasps. Of course, the Wolbachia I introduced to your men did not have this characteristic, but I believe the mutation, whatever it was, caused it to force parthenogenesis in its host, the vocal cord parasites. The Wolbachia we used to prevent egg laying became the agent of limitless reproduction.
There's something else. The symptomatic infected in the laboratory all wanted to get outside, even knowing there was napalm waiting for them out there. You said the parasites
The shoulder emblem is shining.
Yeah, I saw.
Humans. Is it possible?
Parasites altering the host's behavior is a common occurrence in the world of nature. Long ago, the vocal cord parasites had this ability, but even I never foresaw they might control humans. Until I heard the things
Nice
your
little
man
detail.
You mean the researcher on the top floor? The bit about, I'm not a snail.
Yes. Among parasitic worms, there is a genus called Leucochloridium that uses snails as intermediary hosts. As you know, snails prefer dark, gloomy environments. But once parasitized by Leucochloridium, they desire to be in the light. And that is not all. The parasitic worms thrust themselves into the snail's antennae, making them swell to abnormal size. The snail, meanwhile, frantically wiggles its antennae as the parasites squirm inside.
Deploying.
I will not lie, that mission fucked me up. That mission was not okay. That mission was not fucking okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god.
There are moments like that in a lot of games.
Yeah, I know.
There's something else. The symptom use powers long, but it used up as the snails. It is so they can be eaten by birds. Leucochloridium needs a bird as its definitive host. To breed, they require their snail host to be snapped up by a predator. So they make the humble snail appear to be a delicious caterpillar and lead it to summer in open sight. So you mean the staff
You getting emotional means you're still human.
The birds could pick up.
I mean, yeah, of course I'm human.
Parasites altered their mental state, making them crave higher places and to be outdoors. I can only surmise that both.
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff in Mother Base 9 years back. Get our man out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
What we saw in the laboratory was some throwback to that time. The parasites attempting to make birds their intermediary hosts. Sounds insane.
A praying mantis that is host to a parasitic hairworm will dive into water and drown itself, just so the hairworm can lay its eggs in water. Rats infected with Toxoplasma gondii lose their instinctive caution and run right up to cats. Just some of the many ways parasites control the host.
But we're humans. Surely our minds are too complex for that.
I thought just the same. Free will is what makes us human, so it never occurred to me that the parasites could be controlling the symptomatic. But the mood, the will of a person can be easily affected by the balance of their cerebral substances. Take the Toxoplasma I mentioned. It does infect humans, and it is thought the infected develop a more reckless attitude.
But to think that mutations occurred in both the Wolbachia and its parasite hosts.
Your observation is most apt. Both mutations occurring at once indicates the presence of a powerful mutagen.
I see. Narrowing down what it was.
Wait, what? This is like when we got Miller. Wait, that's fuck you! You're the one who made that mission. Why should I fucking kill you right here? Bastard. What took you so long? Nah.
Please select a land support helicopter requested.
This game is actually really good. I've really enjoyed it. I just... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That's a different area.
On station at LZ.
Okay,
subject is in.
Extraction arrived at another base.
Gaining altitude.
Alright, did I miss anything? Did I... Oh yeah, Ganulitz, welcome to the channel. Twitch Details, welcome to the channel. Wait, Twitch Details? Is that a bot?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, that's a bot.
The ethnic cleansing parasite such in planet that what we did we what this myth succeeded. Evolute the peacock did this but the aglet this was the top what is cooking this while not it in the vocal cord parasites that met Adam as even cutting them out will be no simple matter. Which is exactly why these ethnic cleansing parasites are such a formidable weapon. The rise of the vocal cord parasites. I learned of the vocal cord parasite's existence in literature belonging to the Foundation. It was little more than a theory. The question was, why does only Homo sapiens...
Well, Doctor, I have the report on the incident at the quarantine facility. Assuming the vocal cord parasite evolved, underwent a mutation. The only plausible explanations are exposure to some high-concentration mutagen or radiation. As
So
you
it
know,
was
some of the staff
radiation.
at the quarantine facility were infected with the parasites.
Deploying.
Wait, so it was radiation. Yeah, but why did the equipment then leak?
Assuming the only... As you know, the Wolbachia prevented them from copulating, but the parasites themselves can't be removed from their host's vocal cords. Once you're infected with Skullface's parting gift, you're stuck with it. The researchers regularly used X-ray equipment to monitor the parasites in their throats. No problem there, they kept a close eye on the radiation doses. But that equipment didn't just give off X-rays. It was also emitting beta rays.
Wait, what?
Even though that's unnecessary for the scans. See, beta rays have far worse effects on DNA than X-rays. Meaning the only logical conclusion is that someone added in a beta ray emitter to trigger a mutation. Those beta rays leaked out from inside the equipment. Because the emitter was retrofitted, the shielding was inadequate. And the person who ordered and inspected the equipment was you, Doctor.
What?
That makes you the only person with the opportunity to install that emitter.
So now you're saying
It was
I
Huey?
sabotaged medical equipment for some wild plan to make the vocal cord parasite kill everyone?
Or maybe you thought it'd reveal a way to treat the parasite without using the Wolbachia. With that much to barter, I suppose some people would welcome even a pathetic cur like you.
Just stop it.
You'd have no shortage of buyers.
That's the target.
Happy with just the parasite. You wouldn't need to offer anything else. However, if that buyer already knew about the parasite, they'd also know that by itself, it's no longer the ultimate bargaining chip it once was.
You gonna extract him?
You need to throw in a bonus. A way to one-up it. There's only one buyer who'd be after that.
Emmerich, we record all communications on other. He's coming too. Roger that. Radio transmissions to and from homemade devices. You've been in frequent contact with people in America. A private biotech company. A client of which is DARPA. And they are connected to Cypher. You made a deal with Cypher. You offered them a new parasite in exchange for your safety. This is the only place in the world where the vocal cord parasite still exists. And you used it to extract him. Tried to resurrect their bioweapon. But your plan to obtain the parasite has failed. Your bullshit ends now. And don't think you're leaving here alive. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
If that's true... If that's true... Then Huey has a lot of to answer for.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Complete. Arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Hugh is actually fucking, like, is actually responsible for that. God damn it. God damn it, Huey. we?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a mission.
Oh, that one is gonna be difficult to complete. That one. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
Clouds ahead!
Snake, can you hear me? Are you okay?
already take them away. What the fuck? Oh. I need to heal up.
Please select the supplies requested.
What the fuck? Did it hit me from outside the wall? Are you serious?
Talk to me! Snake! So that misuse their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
You need Server or Brennan.
Oh my.
Hey, quit kidding around.
I need what? You need Serval or Brennan? What's that?
So that misuse their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Sniper rifle.
Get too close to that weird gas. Disable the vehicles and walker gears.
Are you see? Why is it almost turning over? A tank is not supposed to be able to do that. Oh, I forgot to move. No, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
Please select the supplies requested.
Ah, fuck.
kidding around.
What the fuck?
So that missed his network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I need several abandoned sniper rifle. I don't even know if I developed that one.
Missed his network. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Don't get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Wait, is she just fighting against them?
Select a strike point. Strike requested.
Blacklaw, welcome to my channel.
Oh, I can't. I forgot about that!
Mardy Gamer. Welcome to my channel.
I forgot you could. Oh, I forgot the fucking mission area doesn't extend all the way to the fence. Oh!
Listen, that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. But you'll need to eliminate the skulls.
Check this
We cannot
out.
lose Code Talker.
Check Discord. Oh, alright, that sniper. Alright. I don't think I have that one actually. Develop.
Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and walker gears. Ross, you can't just leave Code Talker there. Turn back.
Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select a strike point.
Så. Du købte noget mad? Okay, jeg kommer ned nok, ja.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly.
I do no damage to them at all. get away! Oh, fuck me. Ow! Fuck, no, 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 I don't wanna die, no, 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 no.
Please or supplies requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Vehicle drop complete. Strike will commence shortly.
Oh.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been updated.
Alright, I made it. That fits perfectly because I have to go eat as well. Well, I'll get in the chopper and then I'll go eat.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Yeah, boss.
Small helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Alright, I'm gonna go down and eat. I'll be back. når du tager afsted. Alright, I'm back in black. I hit the sack. Whew. Oh.
Originally, the ultimate objective of the ethnic cleansing parasite project was the identification of not only languages, but of actual cultures. Language is deeply connected to ethnicity, but many languages are employed by multiple ethnic groups, and confrontation between those ethnic groups is by no means rare. If the cleanser parasites were to be a deterrent against ethnic conflict,
Total stealth, pitch dark.
using means other than pure language.
Oh.
The original plan called for this to be achieved by differences in the transmission vector. Each ethnic group has different lifestyle customs and eating habits. For instance, parasites living in shallow water and taken in through the skin could be used to target rice farming groups, or parasites using cows as their intermediate host would be ineffective against cultures that abstain from eating beef. But that is a lofty goal indeed. The current parasites mainly rely on droplet transmission. It would take extensive time to alter the transmission route. I eventually learned that the Ethnic Cleansers project had been shut down. It was Skullface who put it back into operation. But despite that, he told me to forget about the transmission route and just focus on language identification. I do not know why. I understand that the Chinese philosophers who discovered the relative species of parasite originally planned to develop a phonogrammic Alexia parasite. The left temporoparietal region is home to the part of the brain that identifies the phonetic symbols of the English language. They wished to create a strain that would parasitize that region and suppress its literacy functions. The brain area responsible for identifying the logographs of Chinese, meanwhile, is in the left middle frontal gyrus, meaning that even if native speakers of Chinese were infected with the parasite, the literacy would be unaffected. Old and new, east and west, there is no limit to the delusions of those in power. But this delusion threatens to become reality. I have to do something to stop this. There must be something I can do.
skull crossbones blanket.
Yes. Oh no, I didn't want to take the tank with me. Shit. 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 It's total stealth. Pitch dark.
To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mephinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cyphers. Keeping tabs on UNITA can tell us who's pulling its strings.
It's cold in my room. Oh, wow.
First, make your way to the oil facility. It's to the north, past Wala Yamasa. The village is currently occupied by UNITA. The war industry we started has taken a pretty crooked course these past 9 years. With no other options, soldiers have become dogs of war, sent to conflict zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner, but it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example. Arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources. Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
The map has been updated.
Wait, what? What was that? Wait, what? Why is it going close to the tank? What the fuck? I'm sorry, jackals. God damn it, I didn't want to kill them. Oh shit.
wise up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Xavier. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Xavier's far from squeaky clean.
Wildly, welcome to my channel.
Well then, welcome to the channel, dude. There's not so many people here as I thought there would be. That's good at least. God damn.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, I need to go now. Gotta get a haircut. Bye. If you're still streaming, then I'll see you there.
Failed. Failed.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Bye.
Complete.
Yes, bye bye. Hope you get a nice haircut.
You have arrived at your destination.
pump control room. Oil transfer pump shut-off confirmed.
Extraction.
Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Oh, I really need to go pee. I'll be right back.
You have arrived at your destination.
Destroy that separator tank. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance.
Community Showcase. Welcome to my channel.
Community showcase. Welcome.
The
Bloodlust. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, god fucking damn it!
Mission's a failure.
Fuck me. Welcome, Bloodlust. How are you, mate?
The remaining target is in the oily water separator tank. Destroy it.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Destroy that Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good. You're away from the C4. Any sign of the enemy? Be sure to time the explosion carefully.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at mid-base.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
You destroyed the separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Marker placed.
just faster to call in a chopper.
Please select a landing.
Both so far away.
Please select supplies requested.
Donkey.
Vehicle drop complete.
Alright. Very nice.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Wild
Enemy
ants.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Boss, we took another look. The quarantine facility. We've more or less figured out what caused the mutation in the vocal cord parasites. It was the radiation from that scanner. And the one who installed it was Emmerich. I've added a tape recording of the interrogation. You should listen to it.
Wait, what are you talking about? Just what do you plan to do?
Present the charges against you and render an appropriate punishment.
You're gonna put me on trial?
Call it what you like.
What's the meaning of this?
Out of here. All of you.
Roger.
Back to your posts.
No, hang on.
Huey has killed their comrades and interfered with their lives. They've had all they can take.
Stop! This is insane! You have no evidence whatsoever! You say you're an army free from government. You talk big about being a nation unto yourselves. But from the outside, you're just thugs, rebels, a militia, terrorists, an unhinged threat to society. You're nothing but a bunch of psychopaths!
That's the wrong things to say.
So you're not with us?
No! I didn't...
I thought we were on the same side. That's too bad.
I didn't...
Men, you will have justice. But our organization, the boss's organization, is built on order and reason. There will be no lynch mob. So stand down for today. We will gather all the evidence of this man's crimes. And then he will be tried. Dismissed.
What do you think you're doing? Go ahead and execute me. It'll be murder in the eyes of the world. You've lost your minds. Don't you get it? You're seeing phantoms. Just look at that dog. No, you named him D-Dog, but it's obvious anyone can see that's a wolf. Because you're all a bunch of wild dogs. You wanted to believe he was too. To feel some connection. To fight your loneliness. You wanted something to cling to prove you deserve to be alive. You wanted to forget the death, your sin.
Extraction.
Jesus Christ. Is Huey really lying to himself? Like, is he lying so badly that he like believes it, or?
You just look at you anyway because you to fight your loneliness. You wanted something to prove you wanted to forget, so you cling on to dogs or wolves or even Big Boss. The boss is the same, isn't he? Every one of you is alone. That's why you suspect your own. I know, because I do the same. I'm one of you too.
Caution, rain approaching.
Alone. Open your eyes! What you're doing is murder! Plain and simple. All you ever create is war! War and violence can never lead to peace!
Wow. Just wow.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
The contract is to eliminate a high-ranking CFA officer. CFA doesn't just hire UNITA soldiers as mercenaries. They're also supplying UNITA with weapons. It just smacks of Western nations manipulating them against the socialist MPLA. Naturally, the MPLA is not happy with the situation and wants us to put a stop to it. Your standard issue East-West proxy war. Except it appears our target is the man in charge of how many weapons get supplied to UNITA. Apparently his MO is to keep the Civil War going as long as possible, so CFA can keep making a profit. Bad for business if UNITA wins too soon. So they sit back and suck the people dry. Parasites of war. Our intel suggests the target rarely ventures outside of Nova Braga Airport. But rumor has it that a Western arms dealer is headed there soon for an inspection. That could be your chance to eliminate the target from a distance. We also heard that he plans to leave the country following the inspection. This may be our only opportunity to take him out.
Mission accepted. Deploying.
Deploying.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first. I've sent the information to your map screen.
Please
That's the
select
target's
a
predicted
deployment.
location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh my.
Mission failed, boss.
God damn it.
Please select a deployment route. You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Oh, really? God damn it. They saw me just on the way out.
Mission failed, boss.
Please select a deployment route.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends? Speak.
The map has been updated.
Speak.
Please select a deployment point.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to... Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
Analysis complete.
try to take down the chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Analysis complete.
Oh my God damn it. Oh, I thought. Fuck me.
You have arrived. Please
She
select
just-
a deployment point.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our the map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him. Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's an enemy gunship. Don't try to take down a gunship from the front. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out.
Clouds approaching.
Got that. Ah, damn it! I didn't get in time.
Mission failed,
Oh,
boss.
god damn it! Can you please just?
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in. That's the target.
Mission info has been updated.
Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire. Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Mission info has been updated. Analysis
Good
complete.
gun, camera. If it spots you, it'll give you a lead hello.
Oh, I should have just gotten out of there.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
God damn it! I thought, yeah.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Oh, there was a camera there.
Damn it! The mission's a failure.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
Map has been updated.
That's the target.
Mission info has been updated. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
Let's get out!
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on him. Our intel suggests
Pretty well are you.
Hey.
Welcome to my channel.
Hey!
before that happens.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Amazing. Mission complete.
I got S!
Boss. Boss, you there? We have a problem. The staff have found out everything that Emmerich's been up to. They're right on the edge. I need you to intervene before things get out of control. Get back to Mother Base ASAP.
Nine years ago, this man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. He then provided support to Skullface. Conspiring with Eli, he repaired Sahelanthropus in secret. His research materials caused the leak at the quarantine facility, which in turn caused the Walbachia mutation, letting the parasites off their chains. We lost a lot of good men. He also stands accused of murdering one of his own family, hiding the body.
I haven't killed anyone. The rest is all wrong, too. The inspection was supposed to help everyone. I sacrificed myself for my companions just as much as any of you. Why won't you believe me?
The prosecution calls a witness. Strangelove's gravestone, haunted by her phantom.
It's just a machine.
Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
What the fuck?
It recorded it all. Everything. did living together.
How could a machine?
You forced your own son into the cockpit of a Metal Gear, a test subject.
How?
His mother had to hide him away, and for that you locked her in that coffin.
No! She did it herself! It was suicide! And even if I did, what right do you have?
There's more. We have you to tell us everything you've done, everything you've thought, all this time. 9 years ago, you agreed to the inspection in return for Cypher's guarantee that you'd be spared.
I thought it was real!
We've reviewed into everything else that's happened since you arrived here.
Please.
Guilty! All counts.
Damn.
We exist outside the law. What should we do, boss? Just give the order. We'll handle the rest.
Prepare a life raft. Big enough for one. Food and water, too.
Boss,
he's leaving.
He's responsible for all of this! Think of all the men! He didn't lose a damn thing! This is the enemy! And he's here on his knees!
Oz, you are right. He is not one of us. But we are not responsible to judge an enemy. He leaves Mother Base, and that'll be the end of it.
Get back! Don't touch me! I'm innocent! You're the murderers! Snake! You should be in this boat! There'd have been no inspection if it weren't for your precious nuke! I risked my life trying to save you all! How can you do this?
Holy fuck.
Am I the only sane one here?
Not really.
It's not my fault.
Look, you can't discard your phantoms forever, Doctor.
Son of a bitch will make it, you know. I can see it now. In no time, he'll be telling tales about the black-hearted Diamond Dogs. The Shining White Knight, blabbering on about our injustice, hiding behind his fool's idea of morality. And all the other fools will stand around, nodding with every word he says.
No. One day he'll see through the lies he's built up. Realize what kind of man he really is. What goes around comes around. Can't run from yourself forever.
Damn. Kurt Tucker and his research. Mixed research node. Utaku Peace Walker C.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, maybe you realize by now, but
Updated.
there's no other way to say it. Quiet's gone. She pulled her camo stunt and stowed away on a departing chopper. After pinpointing which she took, we figured out her destination. Afghanistan. Get after her. Only you can do this.
Boss, I told you this would happen. I wish I could say good riddance, but Quiet knows too much about us. We can't just leave her out there. Remember what you told me when she first got here. One of these days, we're gonna have to kill her. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger. I'd say that time has come.
I want to thank you, Code Talker. Your pinpointing the cause of the vocal cord parasite's mutation enabled us to purge an enemy from Mother Base.
You mean that scientist?
Yeah, I was convinced he'd betrayed us, but I was wrong. He was never on our side to begin with, so ultimately there was no traitor among us. And yet I made everyone distrustful with my talk of spies, the end result being men turning on each other in the laboratory.
You must not blame yourself. They were all infected with the mutated strain. The outcome would have been the same.
You know, we defeated Skullface, but it didn't lessen our pain. It's a pain we'll never be rid of. I see that now, but I thought I could burn it away. In the end, all I burned was our own men.
Infectious diseases, parasites. Without such foreign enemies, the immune system will start attacking the body, developing allergies and autoimmune diseases. The same is true of organizations.
You're right.
But I do not deserve to rebuke you. My desire to retaliate against the English language is what attracted me to the vocal cord parasites in the first place. Had it not been for that,
Truth, the man who sold the world.
by Skullface. We both allowed revenge to crawl into our minds and lay its eggs.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst onto the future.
Oh no, not that one.
Be tormented by what he left behind.
There is no choice but to live with that pain. Be symbiotic with our vengeful nature. Whatever we do, we must not allow that thirst for revenge to control us.
Alright, let's secure Quiet first.
Please select a heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Alright, let's go get Quiet. I wonder, like, there's still so many questions I have. Eli is not a clone of me, so he still calls me father. But I thought he was a clone of Big Boss. Unless we're not Big Boss. No, but we are Big Boss, right? I don't know, man.
Marker placed. complete.
Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Bloodlust. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome, Bloodlust.
Quiet isn't there.
Okay, where are you, Quiet? Where did you go?
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
A quiet exit.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar.
Wait, Quiet was captured?
Palace. Make your way there.
No way! How did I get her?
Sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world. Whatever her plan, we can't let her go free. The vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet and the English strain she's carrying. Your objective is to extract her. But if worst comes to worst, she may have to be eliminated.
Interesting. So now it's confirmed. I mean, we already know that she had the English strain before they said it. We saw the cutscene. Damn. Did she actually die? Were we too late? Oh, no, wait, what? Ah, because he took the her pants off, then she could breathe properly. Yeah, and she got her strength back. Or something like that. Ooh, deserved. Well deserved. Wait, how did Snake not notice? Jesus fucking Christ.
okay? Snake!
God damn it. The question is more or less like...
Surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Mission info has been updated.
Oh, she saw. Wait, saw me? What? How? Oh, all right. So I can't.
Boss, come in.
I thought I could run over. I thought I could just run over and exfiltrate them. You know. Wait, can I restart the mission?
You're surrounded. There's no
Probably restart the mission actually, then see if I can actually sneak in on them.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. Why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew. Quiet was carrying vocal cord parasites. The English strain, to be precise.
Reselect
The third English pair. Skullface was using her as a vector. An ace in the hole if his assassination plan failed. I knew it, but Quiet chose not to speak. She told me the situation instead. Now, the only language to which the parasites do not react. If you found out, she could not remain among you, and yet she refused the Wolbachia treatment. Why? Because part of her still wanted revenge against you. Revenge against the boss? In order to stay here, she took a vow of eternal silence. But then, that sudden mutation showed this was not enough. As long as the parasites were inside her, she could not predict what might happen.
And that's why she took off, sacrificing herself to make sure the English strain died with her? Maybe. Or maybe she only wants to infect the world.
Maybe.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
mission info has been updated.
fuck? How did it... How? What?
To me, Snake!
God damn it. Alright, I do have to fight. I can't. Alright. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, I can't.
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop. Enemy presence detected.
Enemy to your left.
God damn it.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
You're surrounded. There's no escape. You and Quiet will have to take him out.
Mission info has been updated.
you. Jesus Christ.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have minds, boss, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
I don't have...
Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Snake, talk to me!
God fucking damn it. Come on, we can do it.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Supply drop complete. Support helicopter requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat. Get to cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance, take it.
Snake, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Jesus Christ. This mission is fucking hard.
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time. You have enough ammo. Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Please select a supply drop. Supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
SSG developer. Welcome to my channel.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left.
SSG developer. Welcome to the channel.
You see a chance, take it.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back.
almost killed me. Jesus Christ. I'm not ready. I don't have fucking ammo.
This is later part of the game side on.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Gonna land the helicopter or not? Jesus fucking Christ.
Blank's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Snake!
Community showcase.
Oh my god.
Are you ready?
Please select a strike point. Please select a strike. Supply drop complete. Support helicopter requested. Please select a strike point.
Dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Welcome supplies requested.
Always using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Boss, coming. Boss?
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? You have enough ammo. Now's your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
Please select supplies requested. Please support helicopter requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead.
Please select
Don't let them get close.
Please select a strike.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. This is Pequod. Approaching position. Enemy to your left. This is Pequod. I have arrived at Marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing limited cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance, take it. More coming. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat. This is Pequod. Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right. Enemy's almost finished. You can do this, boss. You gotta extract him. Airborne enemy approaching. He's coming too. Roger that.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
This quest can go fuck itself.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Requested. Supply drop complete. Please select a strike point. Please select a strike point. Strike.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. Approaching position.
Will come in shortly.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract
Please
If you have
select
mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Please select a strike requested. Supply drop complete. Please select and supplies requested. Strike will commence shortly.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Complete.
This is Pequod. Approaching position. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Enemy presence detected. Support help.
This is Pequod. Using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Wyatt, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. Get to cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance. Check on more coming. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. You gotta extract him.
Supply drop.
Enemy to your right. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. You can do this, boss. Elimination of enemy threats. Enemy gunship. Single burst from his machine gun got cut him in half. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Please select the supplies requested. You have arrived at your destination. Supply drop complete.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
I can.
Boss reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Please select support
If you
help.
have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Please select a strike point. Supply drop strike requested.
It was not.
Strike.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
strike point. Strike requested. Supplies requested. Support helicopter requested.
Så. Ja. Hvorfor skulle jeg ikke have styr på det? Ja, gå derind så.
Supply drop complete.
What the fuck? What?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Select us to support
If
helicopter.
you have mines, boss, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Please select a strike point. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. This is Pequod. Approaching position. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
Are you serious?
Get to cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance, take it. Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back. There's more coming.
Please select supplies requested. Please support helicopter.
Extract him.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Please select a strike. The map has been updated. Strike requested.
Oh no, my own fucking bombard. Alright.
What happened? Boss!
Oh my god, I hate these quests.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have minds, boss, now's the time to plan them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Please select a supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. This is Pequot. Approaching position. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Enemy presence detected.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy to your left. Get the cover and watch the enemy. If you see a chance, take it. More coming. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
And supplies requested.
Enemy to your right.
Please select a drop point. Supply drop complete. Please, enemy presence detected. Support helicopter. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
This quest can go fuck itself.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Robot Man,
You have enough
welcome to
ammo.
my channel.
Please
Now is your chance to stock up. Give the order from your iDroid.
helicopter requested. Please select a supply drop complete. Please select a strike point. Please select a strike point.
Enemy dead ahead.
Strike
Don't let them get close. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first.
will commence
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Snake!
Oh, I hate this quest.
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready? If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Please, supply drop complete. Marker placed.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Please select a strike point.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Strike requested.
Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Damn, there's more of them. Are you ready?
Please support helicopter requested. Please supplies requested. Please supplies requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. This is Pequod. Approaching position. Hold up, boss. You need to secure the area first. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Enemy to your left. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Get to cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Subject on board. West to us. The enemy's close. Wait for the right moment to hit back. Prioritizing we're coming.
What the fuck?
Elimination of enemy threats. Enemy to your right. The enemy's almost finished. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut him in half. Try to kill him. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! Roger that. Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Calling from your iDroid.
Please support helicopter requested. Enemy critical detected.
God, I hate this quest.
Get ready while you have the time.
So the support helicopter requested. Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy dead ahead.
Supplies.
Don't let them get close.
This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Hold up, boss. We need to secure the area first.
I have a horizon marker. Cover fire. In hot.
Using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you gotta protect quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Prioritizing
Enemy to your left. Threat. Get to cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance, take it. There's more coming.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Enemy to your right.
Prioritizing elimination of threat. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Enemy gunship. Single burst machine gun cut in half. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Supplies requested.
No sign of reinforcements. Almost done.
Supply drop complete.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat. This is Pequod. Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Please select a strike point.
Pequod copy. Returning to target marker. Mayday, mayday. Cannot maintain altitude. Boss, what happened?
This fucking quest can just go fuck itself. What the fuck? Oh my god.
If you have mines, boss, now's the time to plant them. Try to predict the enemy's route.
Supply drop complete. Please select a drop point.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Requested. Please select supplies requested.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy to draw the enemy away from you. Be quiet, boss. If you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you. Enemy to your left. Be quiet. Get to cover and watch the enemy. You see a chance, take it. Prioritize the elimination of enemy threats. Prioritize the elimination of enemy threats. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Please select a
Prioritize
strike
the
point.
elimination of enemy threat. Boss Quiet's in trouble. Cover her.
Strike requested.
Shut down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid. He's almost finished. You can do this, boss. He's coming too. Roger that.
Please select a support helicopter.
That's an enemy gunship. Single burst from his machine gun can cut him in half. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out!
Pilots approaching. Enemy detected. You have arrived. Supply drop complete. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Prioritize the elimination of enemy threat.
Are you fucking serious?
Boss, what happened? Boss!
They just instantly know where I am. They just instantly know I came out of the fucking building.
You ready? You have enough ammo. Now is your
Shut
chance to
the
stock
fuck up, Ocelot. Nobody cares.
Supply, please. Support helicopter requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close. This is Pequot. Hold up, boss. Losing position. You need to secure the area first.
What is it that kills me? Is it the fucking... Is it the... soldiers? What is it? Like...
Boss, reinforcements are approaching.
Like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Support helicopter requested. Please select a strike point. Please select a supply drop complete. Strike requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Shortly.
This is Pequod. Approaching position. This is Pequod. I have arrived at
Please
marker.
select support helicopter. Enemy
Cover fire.
detected.
In hot.
Strike requested.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat. Enemy to your left. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Please select a strike point.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Strike requested.
Enemy to your right.
Complete. Strike will commence shortly.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Oh my god. Oh!
Boss, reinforcements are approaching. Get ready while you have the time.
Please select a support helicopter requested. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Supply drop complete. Strike will commence
Enemy
shortly.
dead ahead. Don't let them get close. This is Pequod. Approaching position.
Support helicopter
Pequod.
selected.
I have arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threat.
Enemy
Enemy to your left. Boss, priority to secure the area first. Get the cover and watch the enemy. When you see a chance, take it. There's more coming.
Bloodlust. Welcome to my channel.
supplies requested.
Prioritizing
Please
elimination of
select a
enemy
strike
threat.
point. Strike
This is Pequod.
requested.
Taking too many hits. I gotta pull out.
Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right.
Strike will commence shortly.
Boss, what happened? Boss!
Fuck this quest. Fuck it so much. Fuck it so much.
Are you
Stay behind cover until completely recover.
Now's your chance to stock up.
Yeah, but I do that.
Order from your iDroid.
Please select support helicopter requested. Supply, please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Enemy dead ahead. Don't let them get close.
Commence shortly. Please select a strike point. Strike requested.
Cover fire. In hot. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats.
Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Supply drop complete.
Enemy to your right. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. He's almost finished. You can do this, boss. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Airborne enemy approaching. Look out! This is Pequot! Taking too many hits! I gotta pull out!
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Clouds approaching. Please select a strike point. Strike requested. Strike will commence shortly. Please select support helicopter requested.
Quiet's using yourself as a decoy. Draw the enemy away from you. Boss, if you're gonna protect Quiet, you'll need to attract the enemy to you.
Please select enemy presence detected. Strike requested. Enemy presence detected. Strike will commence shortly.
Reinforcements. Almost done. Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Pequot is in hot! Strike cover! In hot!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Finally.
Is this the end? Snake and Quiet dying together? Yeah, Snake is there. He's dead, right? Or is he alive? Oh, he's still alive. Okay. Wow, how did he survive that? I got one shot so many times.
Quiet.
Oh, no, okay? Yeah. She's okay?
You. We're gonna have company. No water, no sun. Don't you dry up on me.
Extraction arrived at
Do you copy? Boss, do you know where the landing zone is? Head for the LZ. Another mechanized unit is approaching your area. Watch out. Don't let them find you. Boss!
Mission info. Enemy grid detected. The map has been updated. Enemy grid detected. The map has been updated.
Holy shit. It's the whole Russian army. What the fuck? Oh, it's the snake. Oh my god. Oh shit. No, she can't because she'll the vocal parasite strain. Well, a few words is okay.
Crazy Itch. Welcome to my channel.
Crazy IC2, welcome to the channel.
The boss is with me.
Wait, who is this? Identify yourself.
There's no time. Hurry!
Where are you? What is your location?
No, you're moving away from us. Circle back to your 8 o'clock.
Copy that. Guide me to your location.
Proceed to your 10 o'clock.
Understood.
Come back towards your 1 o'clock.
Copy. 1 o'clock.
Shift slightly to your left. Now proceed straight. 1.5 miles. Slide right. A little more. Yes, there you go. 1 more mile. Strong winds approaching. Quick, adjust to your right. Left. A little left. Yes. Now hold your position and proceed straight. Half a mile to go. Pequod, I can see you. I have a visual.
There you are, Ahab. Visual confirmed.
Pequod, hurry!
Crazy
This way!
QT. Welcome to my channel. Crazy Web. Welcome to my channel. Crazy. Welcome to my channel. Crazy Silica. Welcome to my channel.
That's a lot of crazies.
Development project has been added.
Crazy you, crazy we, crazy. I see too. Crazy cynical.
Boss. Boss! I gave you an anti-venom.
Where's Quiet?
We've gotta go. Let's go, boys.
Mission info has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Can it remove the markers?
Marker placed.
Nope. Just a bunch of markers.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. If only we shared a common tongue. Vengeance was what drove me to them. The only language left to me, revenge. But the words we shared, no, that was no language at all. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead, and go back to silence. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
Alright. Is that the end of the game, or? Oh, that's no, that's the end of Quiet. Amazing. Amazing.
I want to give them to you so you can see what we left there when all hope bleeds out. What remains is doubt.
I can't listen to that music actually.
Development project has been added.
It appears I was looking at things wrong.
What do you mean?
All of you. Until now, I had thought of your organization, Diamond Dogs, as a superorganism.
You'll have to explain that one.
The term refers to a unit of eusocial insects like ants or bees. While made up of many individuals, they behave as though they are one organism, with the queen as their nerve center. The close ties you share here reminded me of that.
The boss's efforts do pull us all together.
I was not finished. I'm speaking in terms of homogeneity. You come from all walks of life, do you not? Many races and tongues, talents and pasts, complementing each other, influencing each other, making Diamond Dogs the unique group that it is.
Of course. We have no use for mindless drones around here.
Is that so? Then perhaps an organization like yours is a truer superorganism than the ants and bees.
Meaning?
Most organisms adapt to their environment by coexisting with other species. Take the cow, for instance. Its rumen, the first stomach, contains an incredible number of bacteria, which digest the food it has consumed. Without their help, the cow could not break down the fiber in grasses. The cow has to outsource its means of survival to them.
You don't say.
Man is the same. Some 100 trillion bacteria live inside the human intestines. Without the bacteria, they could not function properly. And it does not stop there. The stomach, the mouth, the skin. Even the placenta contains bacteria that coexist with us. The same is true of parasites. In fact, the human immune system has evolved based on parasites being a part of it. Without them, the immune system can run amok and even damage other parts of the body.
Develop Brennan.
This is all very interesting, but what does it have to do with Diamond Dogs?
A harmonious superorganism is made up not of a group of homogeneous individuals, but of diverse individuals that complement each other. That is what I saw in your group here. Then it occurred to me that man is a superorganism. Man's phenotype is not determined solely by his genetics. Some say if you mapped the genomes of all bacteria in the human body, the result would be over 100 times bigger than the human genome. The sum of man's genome and those of the organisms he coexists with, call it a metagenome, creates the superorganism we know as a human being.
Well, now that's quite a leap.
You think so? Then try a broader perspective. If our world were a human body, you would be parasites. You make a living by doing the dirty work that the world powers cannot handle themselves. From their perspective, you are likely a nuisance. But without you, pus would build up around the world, and autotoxemia, self-poisoning, would follow. The world needs your kind.
Thank goodness for that.
Skullfaced forced me to turn parasites into weapons. Creatures with which we are supposed to coexist. Meanwhile, that foundation I worked with focused solely on the human genome. Apparently thinking that manipulating it would get them whatever new form they want. Both ways are mistakes. Neither is a true superorganism. I am Dine. By speaking with those living inside me, we enhance one another and enjoy harmonious growth. Such was the original purpose of my research. You have made me remember this.
Well, it's an honor. You can travel the world, but you won't find another place like this. If the whole world was like this base, I think the peoples of the world would bid farewell to fighting for good. Maybe that's what the boss wanted in the end.
Man who sold the world. Is that truth?
One single shot can destroy a sentry tower.
A sentry tower? Wow. Is that good?
The R&D team's going to take over Emmerich's work. He may be gone, but it won't affect us one bit. We'll be able to deliver whatever you need just like before. You can depend on that. One other thing. I'm tracking his whereabouts. Nothing to report at the moment, though.
Let it go. He's gone. The guy's gone.
I know. I just want to be sure. Not like I'm losing sleep over this son of a bitch.
Open this thing! Huey! Damn it, Huey! Open it now! Please! Let me out!
Kill me.
Kill me!
If only I'd tried to get out sooner. Perhaps I'd have made it. Why didn't I stop the hatch from closing? Even if it meant losing an arm. voice. It's so distant. But you can hear me, can't you, Joy?
Joy?
I know you can. You're recording all of this. Deep down in some memory board he'll never find. Duplicating it. Burying it under heaps of meaningless code. Anyway, I guess I can say what needs to be said. I can still do that much. Talk to you. Even if I can't face you. Even if there's a heaven. Even if you're waiting there. I don't deserve to see you again. I don't deserve to love you. I signed up for Zero's plan. Even now that he's halfway to dead, his plan lives on, leeching away at the world. And it took your strength to make it happen. In using you, I put the world in his palm.
What are they talking about?
And for all. Zero, or whoever it is who's taken its name. They found me after the Caribbean. They made me simulate his will, so that even after the body was gone, that will would keep the world turning the way they wanted. I had no choice. They dredged Largo Cosibulca, pulled up your phantom, forced me to revive and modify you. I thought I could bring you back, but in the end, I sold your will to him. Now this pod is just one big shell. A husk. Your phantom's no longer here. As for me, everything I touch turns to ashes. I could never make anyone happy.
What are they talking about?
And now I'll never see my son again. But at least Hal's free from his father's hands. Me. With child. Can you imagine? I wonder how you took the news. Were you jealous? I knew what I was doing. If I could pass your will onto a child I carried, my genes, your meme, a father would be irrelevant. If I did that, that child would be ours.
Demonks Hunter, welcome to my channel. Sup?
Hello, Demon Hunter.
Useless theories. Of course, I couldn't see through the dream. The false you I created.
False you? What?
Wanted to pass your will on to the next generation. But Zero took it away.
Jesus still not done with the game.
No, not yet.
I've lost my... Oh, Hal, can you forgive the mother who couldn't protect you? The one who
Fallout New Vegas is shorter than this WTF.
Oh. There's still hope. You, the one he took away. He'll never break your will. The will to make this world the way you saw it could be.
The man who sold the world is the last one, I guess.
Just to be sure.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
Inside of you, there is an egg. And when someone finds it, when they crack it, there'll be nothing left to stop you. The world you envisioned will become a reality. Joy, I know you can hear me. You do remember my voice?
Clouds approaching.
Please, take care of our son.
Myror, welcome to my channel.
Mayror? Welcome, dude. What is this? What is this false you she's talking about? What is this egg she's talking about?
The framework for your world will protect you. You don't need me. You just need to be strong enough for the both of us. It's you. You.
Can I tell you the S rank ending?
No. So she was talking about an egg, which I know she was like a professional of AI. So she's talking about some kind of egg AI that will
other MGS game thing
that will awaken and then when the egg awakens, the other things can't stop it. which would be Scyther. And then she also talked about making sure that Zero's will didn't die because she simulated his will. So that means...
Don't worry, it's hard to get the ending because it has to be a perfect score on your playthrough, so basically you have to get S on everything.
Then don't tell me. I might get S on everything then.
Alright.
Boss, we've gone over the prisoner transport log you found. Quiet was grabbed by the Soviets and moved to Lamar Khatte Palace. They lost a lot of men to her. Can't blame them for wanting payback. But why did she just let herself get captured?
I think it is time you knew.
Oh, we already know about this one.
Quiet was carrying Davis and Ace in the hole, but she told only if you found out. And yet, she refused. Why? Because part of her revenge against in order to of Eternals, but then
and that's why sacrificing it
may be.
Whatever her plan, the vocal cord parasites are the last of Skullface's legacy. It's up to us to erase it. Boss, the targets are Quiet, and your objective is to expose her.
We don't know for sure what Quiet, but we need to secure her. She's being held at Lamar Khatte Palace. Make your way there.
I did not choose to be quiet. I wanted to express my feelings to you. The song sends me only, but the word no. That is why I chose the language of gratitude instead. I am quiet. I am the absence of words.
But then there's still... I can understand about the egg, I guess. But then there's the false you. Is she talking about Snake?
Please select a mission.
Don't you die on me, damn it! BB's dropping! Intubate, now! Cardiac arrest, he's in B-fib! Clear! No response, hit him again! Clear!
Oh, okay, he's live. He's live.
How's he doing? Well, he's stabilized, but it took too long. He's in a coma. What about him? Yeah, took some shrapnel.
Wait, what? We are not... Wait, we're not Big Boss?
We spoke of was and when. was his friend, which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes, I thought you died.
Wait! Does that mean that Eli is a clone of Big Boss, but because we are not Big Boss, it was not the right genes?
Surprise.
No, but I was suspicious from the start, because something wasn't adding up. But it's nice to have it confirmed. So I'm not Big Boss. Who am I then? It was the same in the beginning. Like in the beginning, it was like V has come to. It was like, what the fuck does that mean? I have so many questions.
You were a medic.
Que tak chcemy?
V has come to.
Yeah, what?
V has come too.
Yeah, what? I mean, who did she? Was it an AI she's telling it to?
Who is man?
Yes, I can hear you.
Electrical longboard. Welcome to my channel.
Akuzme. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Are you having difficulty speaking?
No!
Can you move your head?
Yes!
Just nod if you can hear me. Look up, please. Very good. Please try to relax.
Why is...
There is plenty of time.
Why is it inverts my fucking
I
thing
need to tell
when
you
that happens?
Please listen and try not to panic.
You've been in a coma for quite some time.
Yes, 9
Yes,
years.
yes, I know. You would like to know how long.
9 or 10 years, I don't know.
I'm afraid it's
Around the time, I don't know, around the time Zero disappeared, for fuck's sake.
Nosocoma! 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 Nurse! Calm down. Calm down.
Fuck you!
Try not to panic. Try not to panic.
What does the egg mean? Tell me, doctor! How many children have you copied of me? How many are there?
How do you feel?
Like shit. I have so many questions.
It's been 1 week since you came to. Now, let's try getting you out of that bed. Nurse. Don't worry. You've lost some strength, but we've been maintaining your muscle mass through massages, CPM therapy, and EMS. Now, I need to explain something to you, but you mustn't be alarmed. 9 years ago, you were injured in an explosion. Upon examination, we discovered 108 foreign bodies embedded within you. In addition to shrapnel, we also found fragments of human bone and human teeth. Most of it was removed, but some of the fragments still remain. They are located near your heart and in your skull. Look at this. The fragments are lodged deep within your cerebral cortex. We couldn't give you an MRI, the metal, you see. But even if we were to extract it, you would most likely suffer a brain hemorrhage. Mental and physical impairment are unavoidable. However, your current status is not life-threatening. One more thing. This X-ray is of your upper body. You better look now. Best to understand your situation sooner than later. I know it's difficult, but please look down. It's best to see with your own eyes. Be brave. Nosocoma, Grigor, try to calm down. Calm down. Please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. Better, yes, yes. Calm down. Yes. Better. Yes.
I don't need sleep, I need answers.
Κάποιος ήδη γνωρίζει ότι έχει ξυπνήσει.
Surely,
Και αν τρέχει μεγάλο κίνημα, πρέπει να ενεργήσουμε άμεσα. Προετοιμάστε τον για εγχείρηση. Δεν το πιστεύω. It's true. There are those who wish you would never woken up. You should be dead, but you're not. The wheels are in motion. Your enemies are everywhere. We must alter your appearance immediately. Otherwise, I fear you won't leave this place alive. It's a wide open world up there, so there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
Why? Why did it show? Why did it show another face the first time? Why did it show the face that I made this time? Something that doesn't make sense there.
Very good. Now let's remove these bandages. Your face has healed nicely. To tell you the truth, these bandages were more for your protection, to hide you from those who want you dead. As of today, your name is Ahab. Forget everything. Your name, your past.
Let me guess. Alright, so I was close with saying good luck, the Lord of Ass. Yeah, so now I look like Snake.
Everything feels all right?
So where were Big Boss this whole time?
Okay, have time to go.
So that's Big Boss. Is that Big Boss? That sounds like Big Boss.
The woman? We gave her a light. She took the short way down. Who are you? Who am I? You're talking to yourself.
Yeah, so he's Big Boss.
Been watching over you for 9 years. You can call me Ishmael. What the hell is going on? Well, the good news is, you're in the land of the living. Bad news? Oh, what you did. On your feet, soldier. The whole place is coming down. Need a little pick-me-up? Okay. Here. No. Nothing like a little digoxin to get you back in the game. Come on.
Wait. The fucking controls. It always reverses that one for some reason. There, that's better.
Drug's not working. We're getting out of here. Move it. Let's take the stairs.
Wait, I haven't begun New Game Plus, have I?
This isn't gonna work. We better take the elevator.
No.
Oh, alright, good to know. One of your kids. But I don't know if that I don't know if he's one of the clones.
Something's coming. Hold up, let's fix this. Next time, do it yourself. It's always good to try and mend your injuries while hiding from the enemy.
I was always like, who the fuck was this guy from the beginning? But so that guy is actually, is he Big Boss? Has he just been hiding with us for 9 years? Has he been awake for 9 years?
Help me. Walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Time to walk. Press the stance button to stand up. Don't get caught in those searchlights. Here they come. Hurry. Now! It's ugly down there. Turn back. This way.
You hear that? What's going on? Hey. Oh, Prosecute. Hey. Hey. Hey.
I can't see what's happening.
What is that? What's happening out there? Does anybody know?
Hey.
Do you hear them coming?
Oh my god.
We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl.
Are you serious?
Don't you die on me. Ahab. This way. We're sitting ducks. Blend in with the bodies. Get down on your stomach and crawl. If you move, we're done for. Play dead. Freeze. Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury. Don't you die on me. Ahab.
Oh, I forgot you can't just...
Hold on. We better stop and treat that injury.
Never mind. Oh, did I miss something in the last cutscene there?
Yep. Or maybe I forgot.
YouTube it is. I've got the truth.
So there's something we need to take care of first. This is you, as you've lived until this day. I'm going to change your appearance. We have no other choice.
So that's after the crash.
This way, boss. Hurry. This way, boss. Hurry.
That explains why we woke up alone. Is this also part of the cutscene? Or is this later?
Use that bike. It's tuned up and ready to go. I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
Can't fucking read what it says.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
Fallen male, California ass.
Best change
your face too.
Your face too. Now this one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
Oh wait, it came right there. Oh, never mind. I didn't skip, and I thought I skipped through the...
This way, boss. Hurry.
So was Strangelove saying the false you that she created was the Phantom?
Sorry, my fault.
So Strangelove, the one that Strangelove was talking about, the false you, was her helping to create the Phantom, right? But what is the egg then?
Use that bike.
Oh, the egg was something in the other games, is what you said. So I don't need to worry about that because I'll learn that when I play the other games. Alright, cool.
I'll handle the rest. Here. That's your name as of today.
The Lord of Ass?
Best change your face, too.
Oh.
This one, he'll take your place. From here on, he's Snake. He believes it, too.
My very own Phantom, huh?
Boss, the whole world wants your head. Don't worry, he can handle it. Move now, quickly.
Aren't you forgetting something? We'll meet again.
Right.
So in a sense, you could say that we were like a clone of Snake. We were just like Phantom Snake. Code Talker helps create the US military Code Talker Cypherfuck. Very virtuous mission. Operation Snake Eater. Death of the boss. The Commodus will concerns will return. Code Talker begins his research at the end of the end remains. Program close. Obtain connection to the first hydrogen bomb test. EVA. US Department of Defense. Major Zero, the band's Fox. Clones of Big Bottom or Eli. Wait, I didn't. Clones of Snake were born. Eli and Lick, and somebody else. Eli is taken to Great Britain. Zero suffers brain damage due to skull face parasite attack. Oh shit! So the reason why Zero almost died when
Community Showcase. Welcome to my channel. Xenobots. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome Xenobots. Are you actually a bot, Xenobot? Or are you a user? It's the same thing with oh yeah, Meru.
I am human.
Oh, you're human? Alright. I was a little bit like if you were a bot or not. Cool. Welcome. I'm at the end of the game. Aaron using this Eli escapes his handlers in Africa, disappears. Resistance from effects. Emmerich's firstborn child. Emmerich.
That doesn't sound like it.
That doesn't sound like it. Yes, I am human. I am not a bot. I mean, it could be. Say some more. Xenobots. Xenobots. As soon as a bomber attacks the US Marine. Snake awakens.
Just kidding.
Skullface dies. Quiet suffers full body burns and Skullface dies. Alright, so we actually have like the true events there. So who is this? That's Ahab, right? That's Ahab. Cool. Was made to look like the boss. From the man who sold the world.
Mr. Medic, aka the player.
Yeah, I know.
Boss.
Oh, the medic. Oh, so the medic were in front. Oh.
Now do you remember who you are? What you were meant to do? I cheated death thanks to you. And thanks to you, I've left my mark. You have too. You've written your own history. You're your own
He is
man.
the best man we had.
I'm Big Boss. And you are too. No. He's the two of us together. Where we are today, we built it. This story, this legend, it's ours. We can change the world and with it the future. I am you and you are me. Carry that with you wherever you go. Thank you, my friend. From here on out, you're Big Boss.
Operation. What does it say? Operation what? Intrude in free. Intrude in free.
N313.
N313. Oh, have I heard that before? In the game? I don't remember if I have. Why is my shrapnel bigger? Oh, never mind. It was just, yeah, hallucinations again. So we're the basically Phantom Big Boss. But what was the real Big Boss doing?
This is the operation from the first Metal Gear game on MSX.
Oh, alright. Didn't know that.
His friend. which came as some surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought you died alone a long, long time ago. Oh no, not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world.
If Zero is dead from, or half dead from the parasite attack from Skullface, and Skullface is dead, and Strangelove is made a machine to simulate Zero's will, does that mean that Cypher, the world is controlled by AI machines, or an AI machine? I need to play the other games so fucking badly. I have so many questions.
Got to go. It's 1 AM here.
Oh yeah, sure. Thank you for staying for so long. Sleep well. Have a nice day at work. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh well, yeah. So, Metal Gear Solid.
Do you have Minecraft?
Yes, I do have Minecraft.
Let's play. What does that thing do?
What does that do? That's moderator, moderator. Like we get a mod. We get a mod to do a research about something.
can I get a refund? IDNT want to use me points.
What is it?
The real Big Boss is working separately from us to create his new nation.
New nation?
A military nation above and apart from all. The true outer heaven. Something created to maintain world balance. Independent of the struggles for supremacy, for personal profit, the cycles of revenge between countries. It'll be an army, all right, but more. Big Boss.
Can you get a refund, please? I didn't want to use my points.
But
Yeah, sure, I can give you
until it's
refunds.
complete,
I can
we
get you a
support the
refund.
other Big Boss. The Phantom carries on his legend, his meme. That is Big Boss's plan.
Yay.
So that's the way it is. 9 years ago, I thought everything had been taken from me. But now I really have lost it all. The boss, and the future we were building together.
One day, the age of Big Boss's sons will arrive. They'll likely want to settle the score with
You
him.
seem depressed today. What
We
happened?
have to shape that age.
Depressed?
We'll each have roles to play.
I'm not depressed. I'm actually I'm very satisfied. I'm actually very satisfied with the game.
And the Phantom.
No.
Yes.
Big Boss can go to hell.
It's just that I have so many questions. I need to play the other games. I have so many questions. So many
You
questions.
have a look on your face.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, if you watched from the start of the stream, you would have like known why I'm like this right now.
for one boss. His
Because
sons
there
are
is
fated to face
there
each other
some
someday
fucked up
too.
shit happened in the stream in the game. I
Whatever
mean,
comes when you go back to Cypher,
during the
follow
stream,
the other son.
that really fucked me up.
And then you and I will be enemies too. One of us will have to kill the other.
Fine by me. I'll be ready for the new age. Until then, we'd better get used to coexisting.
Do you want to play Minecraft with me?
I mean, yeah, I do, but let me just finish this first. That's the civilization standard. Truth records?
Okay.
The code name Big Boss. Big Boss, Outer Heaven, Zanzibar Land, Heaven, Quake, Cyborg, Ninja. Operations. Wow, that's a lot of... Wow. Holy. 6 guys. That's amazing.
Side ops list updated.
I mean,
Please
was
select
that's it, right? Oh, there you need to. All right.
Boss, how are you back on your feet so quickly?
There's a non-smoking ward.
Boss.
If I listened to everything the doctors said, I'd probably die in here. No point waking up after 9 years for that.
Well, having you out of that bed makes things a little easier.
Bad news, huh?
Things are looking worse.
Go on.
They found out about you waking up. And the man on fire picked this time to wake up too. We'll have to move forward ahead of schedule. Miller already has the preparations underway. We'll have to wake up your neighbor, too.
So he's not. He seems awake now.
No. Well, he's not actively conscious yet, at least.
He was a doctor, too.
In his mind, that past no longer exists. Your past is his past now. He's going to be your phantom, not some simple diversion. He'll act as the new big boss, and the act just isn't for Cypher. He'll be your face on the world stage, until the time comes for your resurgence.
You make it sound easy.
We've been busy over the last 9 years. His altered state of consciousness has helped us implant powerful suggestions through induced hypnagogia. He's experienced all your missions on record and shares all your knowledge.
That explains a lot.
Experience. To make him believe that he is the one true big boss. No one around him will doubt that he's the big boss they know. So, is he the real big boss or a stand-in? What does that mean to him?
Development complete.
Nothing. The human brain is capable of many illusions. Of pain, of the future. What happens from here depends
Holy
on
hell,
his
you
skill.
near raped me,
You
Jesus.
can vouch for that.
He was always the best man we had. But
9 years ago in that helicopter, he threw himself between you and the blast. In that moment, the man you knew died. He died protecting you. And now, by becoming you, he protects you again. This is just a detour in his journey to hell. And don't forget, it's what he wanted. He's in his dog days now. It's not just him. We'll be putting the people in this hospital in the line of fire. They'll be your shield and necessary diversion to buy us some time.
And you?
I'll be right by his side.
Can you keep it up? It's a hell of a lie.
It won't be a lie. I won't know his secret either. I'll believe that he's the real big boss. I'll have no conscious knowledge of you. Where's the lie in that?
Self-hypnosis.
It's nothing new in my line of work. Manipulating memories, the past. But that's not all. When the time is right, I need to remember that you're the real boss. In a world, it's double think.
In this year,
2 + 2 = 5. And I want you to do the same.
Right. His bodyguard?
Correct. It won't be long before this hospital comes under attack. We'll wake him up right away, but he won't be back to full health in time. You'll need to take him through his final paces.
Yeah. I want to see his face again.
All right, John. I've never forgotten you in these 9 years, but I have to forget you now.
Adam, I'm counting on you. What's up?
About the 1972 project. Les Enfants Terribles.
You never did like the French.
All that Catherine the Great aristocratic pompousness gets to me, that's all. Palace talk. They can keep it.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children.
That madness Zero started. Or the start of his madness.
You found out something new?
The plan itself was abandoned in '76. ATGC dismantled the project, and their account with DARPA was closed. So I was worried about what happened to you. Your sons.
They're no sons of mine. And they're sure as hell not me.
Just a bunch of cells grown in a lab?
What they are is much sicker than that.
Well, Zero doesn't think so. Eva doesn't either. To them, those boys are your clones. They're you, down to the last hair.
And?
The first boys were raised free range, like we thought. Both of them. David has never left the States, but the other, Eli, has disappeared. Might as well call it abandoned. They're through with him.
Where is he?
He was in England, Zero's home ground. Apparently he traveled to Africa after that, but that's where he escaped from Zero's care.
Just like that? Why?
Who knows? Maybe he found out about his birth. If he's alive, he'd be 11 or 12 by now. Old enough to think and act for himself.
So he might still be alive?
On his own, there? I wouldn't bet on it. John, if he is alive, what's the plan?
I have nothing to say to him. Treat him like a human being, just another person.
Wow.
This war business
Wow.
started. Since the industry spread out to the PFs, it may have a favorable influence on Cypher. To a ruler, an everlasting enemy is convenient. By directing the public's animosity outside his borders, he could unify their frame of mind. Guns for hire continue the war. then enrich the economy with their spoils. War as a business will become a permanent tool for manipulating the public mind. A new business model. You might even call it a war economy. Before long, Cypher, or rather the Patriots, will be drawn to this. Probably
Patriots?
only a few decades before
I haven't
it
heard
takes
that
hold.
one.
It's not far off at all.
So wait, Cypher and Patriots are the
Still
same?
no leads on Zero. We don't even know whether he's still alive. But the protocol he put in motion's making steady progress. Every day, SIGINT's web covers a little bit more of the globe. Total information control. Big Brother Zero. And it'll happen before anyone even realizes. I don't like it. You're the big brother of the battlefield. You've earned a firm grip on the world's military power. But soon, Zero will have nations in his. He'll erase the Cold War, all war from people's minds, and with it the world's borders. Zero's will, his influence, will be unleashed, with nothing to stem the tide. When that happens, opposition will no longer match the lines on the map. And boss, with no borders left, what difference can we make? War will have lost any true meaning to the world. Just one more gear keeping the wheels of economy turning. Another product bearing down the capitalist conveyor belt. The future your friend Miller wanted. That's all there is in store. Perhaps it's already too late. But human will should only be handed down and nurtured by human hands. It can't be entrusted to the system. Especially not that soulless phantom that Zero's left in his wake. No matter what happens, we'll have to fight someday to reclaim our truth. Until next time, Big Boss. Someone has successfully struck at Zero. Since Zero's using a private network, we get information, but we have no way to trace his location. That means the details are still fuzzy at this point, but apparently some new bioweapon was used. As soon as he noticed the dip in his vital signs, he had his stomach pumped and even underwent blood dialysis. But he didn't fully recover. Ironically, if Zero kept more company, he'd have been safe. Since the incident, his speech and actions have been getting more unhinged by the day. He's probably been rushed to another safe house for intensive care. But the location is a complete mystery. That's the way he operates. He went to incredible lengths to make sure his great escape went unnoticed. So far, I know at least Langley and the Pentagon were involved. He had a blackout triggered in New York to disrupt the transportation and information grids, and at least 2 submarines were sighted off the coast. The personnel involved were working off a cover story. Naturally, the White House was fed the same thing. The project is buried under a pile of dummy ops and backup plans stretching across multiple organizations. It's safe to say not one of the people involved knew what they were moving or to where. All top secret, no trail, no leads. He's living up to his name as usual. Only this time, even I can't find him. Now, the only record of his location lies within the Cypher AI that was at the heart of the escape plan. And that's closed off, with its data sealed away in a secret location. Skullface was able to put together this assassination attempt, but even he can't possibly know where Zero is now. I'll keep searching, but when you're up against he who controls information, it's gonna be a long battle. Boss, it was Anderson after all. That's right, the man who went by SIGINT during Operation Snake Eater. Following Zero's disappearance, he's taken over command of Cypher. Well, to be precise, the AI he oversees has. The idea to have an AI act for Zero came about in '74, when the data from the mammal pod penetrated
How
NORAD.
fucking long is this?
Clearly an AI couldn't
I don't
be
know.
allowed to make its own decisions. So they would take away its
But
ability
it's
to
answering
act.
it's answering some
Instead,
questions I have
create
actually.
a
So that's good.
specialized system in which the AI, bound by specific rules, filters the massive amounts of data it collects before passing it on to people, subtly guiding their decision-making. A system of the people, by the people, for the people. So they began researching how to do it. DARPA apparently brought Strangelove on board to head it up. She was forced out after a certain incident. The direction of the project and any trace of her existence was scrubbed after her departure. Before Zero lost consciousness as his condition worsened, he left instructions for Anderson. Through a cutout, of course. Zero went out of his way to hide your location in order to keep you safe. This meant sacrificing his own protection. It was the only way to ensure you could stand alone as your own man. And here I am. The only link between you and the world that's passing you by.
Yeah, but why would Zero do that?
Your last connection now. This was Zero's last request. His will. Once you're awake, we need to discuss the best way to ensure your safety. Oh, and they've got a name for Anderson's AI project. It's called the Patriots. It's all about ensuring that the concepts driving society appears the same in the mind of each person in that society. About maintaining the identity of the individual, and yet having that individual willingly make up part of the whole. I guess it's fitting to call that patriotism. Creating a united world. Zero's will is already fading into a shadow of what it once was. Systems, guidelines, rules, laws. When you take a mentality and fix it in a solid shape, put it out there in the hands of people, it can only begin to decay. No mentality can last forever. When the body dies, the will dies with it.
Huh?
Over here.
That's Zero. And pass.
Hello?
Not there. Here.
Huh?
Thank you for coming. Please.
You're...
Is it that odd? I suppose the cuffs have gotten a bit loose. Although, truth be told, I have been spending more time in pajamas as of late.
No, nothing.
The tie, perhaps. Not the most fashionable pattern, I admit.
No, it is very nice.
How sweet. Will you take a little brandy? You're hardly underage, after all.
No, thank you.
Please, sit. Pacifica Ocean.
What?
Ah, yes. You've already begun. Not bad. A schoolgirl through and through. Even he won't suspect otherwise. Here you are.
Thank you. I heard you were sick?
Poppycock. I just like to take a little time off work.
You?
You must feel that way sometimes.
Well...
Anyway, I could hardly greet my first guest from that damned bed.
I, missed my chance to catch you snoring.
Now I'm twice as glad I got ready in time. Drink, before it gets cold. English breakfast tea. All I have, I'm afraid. There were 8 candidates before you, meaning you will be the 9th Paz Ortega Andrade.
What happened to the others?
They're in the next room. They've been taking it easy these past few months.
They...
Do you see any windows here?
No?
I've gotten used to it, this life. I am who I am, after all, and I've had my fill of cursing this bloody dungeon. Excuse me. But I can't help sometimes wishing I could see the stars. What should I do?
Well, you could go outside, go up to the roof, wait for the clouds to pass. You would have a view of Manhattan, and a pretty one too.
Manhattan, so they're in New
Or
York?
once the wind blows, and the clouds pass. You can look up, and see a sky full of stars. Even here.
You've had a hard time getting to where you are.
Yes.
Sewer rats lead better lives. I know. Extreme training, starvation, days spent without sleep, abandoned, hurt, and all but killed in every way imaginable. Some of your compatriots died. Others betrayed you, left you for dead, and you did the same to them. But through it all, you survived, and you alone made it here. Just look at you. I can see everything you've been through.
Yes.
Consider this mission a reward for the mountain you've climbed.
Thank you.
Yes, well, you know what's next.
Yes.
And you are prepared?
Yes.
I believe you. That ever so slight tan. Not the type you'd get on the West Coast. If I didn't know better, I'd say you really did grow up around the equator. But it runs deeper than that. One look at you, and I see a wide-eyed student yearning for peace. Born and raised in Central America. I can see it all. How much preparation have you done?
A little.
You'll be perfect for this, to strike back at Snake. I'll share everything I know about him. But you mustn't forget who you're dealing with. If he were to get the better of you, well, I deeply regret having put you in that position. But beyond that, I'm putting my life in your hands.
You can trust me, Cypher.
None of my friends call me that. Tea's gone cold. Shall I make some more?
I know we are the only ones here. There's no one in the other room.
And how do you know that?
You said I was your first guest.
Oh, I haven't had this much fun in quite a while. All right, then.
Cypher's been in hiding ever since his grand experiment. No one's seen him in years.
All we hear are orders delivered by proxy. Except you. You met with him, face to face, in order to contact Big Boss. Tell me where he is. Where is Cypher? Where is Zero? I've never known choice. Where I was born, the language I speak, I've never had the freedom to choose for myself. But you, right now, are free. Do as you will.
This will save Big Boss.
It may.
Will you really kill Zero for me?
Not for you.
All right. Zero is Hell's Kitchen, 10th Avenue. He is undergoing treatment there.
Not exactly Hyde Park.
His medical needs keep him from moving around.
That is why he summoned me there. The other residents are of varying race and ages, but in reality, all 40 units are Cypher personnel. It took him 10 years to replace the original occupants. He has got places like this all over the world.
No better place to hide a needle than a stack of needles.
Zero is on the top floor. A room with no windows and no doors. Even the elevator does not reach it. Officially, the floor does not exist. The only access is by a secret staircase 1 floor down. Room 702.
Shades of World War II.
Nobody realizes the entire building is a setup. People go in and out all day. But they're all Cypher. The building blends right in with the rest of the city. They disseminate rumors that a gang operates out of the building. That keeps most outsiders away. And most of them are there as security in case of an emergency. But even they don't know what they're really protecting. Foot traffic, goods coming in and out, phone lines, water and sewage. It is all monitored remotely by satellite and cameras inside and out. Should he need it, there's a sealed-off water conduit that can be used to escape to the Hudson River, and from there to the sea. But from the outside, it is just another building. A perfect disguise.
So the Major believes zero suspicion equals total security. Very bold. It's just the kind of ruse I'd expect from him. So long as no one's suspicions are aroused, you could hide there forever. On the other hand, if someone figures it out, there are dozens of ways in. And he's so paranoid about information slipping out, no one involved has the full picture. That ignorance is a weakness, the downfall of a need-to-know system. The pitfalls are clear. Circumventing them will be simplicity itself.
You hate him, don't you?
Hate? He never left me to die. I owe him my life. I'm bound to repay the favor. Any way I can. But that's not what you really want to know. What you want to know is, do I hate Big Boss? I don't hate the man. I do deserve a little more of his gratitude. But he probably has no idea who I am. So you see, I have no reason to hate him at all. I mean to have my revenge against Zero. It's not petty hatred or resentment. Nothing so personal. Even the hottest lava eventually cools, becoming a mountain. And that mountain becomes the land. Scalding steam comes back down as rain, forming rivers, draining into the sea. It's then that nature's order sets in. Now I'm merely a part of that cycle. Just like Zero. And you. And Big Boss.
Don't do it!
That lava, that vengeance, is already set as stone. Too late to change things now.
Don't kill him!
The choice is not mine to make.
Please, let Big Boss live!
Proceed.
Please!
Poor girl.
The shot already. Hold her still.
It's me. Ocelot. It's been quite a while. Yeah, I'll say. Took a lot longer for you to surface than I expected, Major. I wasn't planning on coming back at all, but I had no choice. Well, after the Caribbean. My hunch was proven right. You wouldn't believe who was behind it. Oh, I have an idea. How did you respond? Immediate disinformation campaign. Most bought into the story, but not everyone. It was quite an incident, after all. I couldn't cover everything, but I did hide the fact that Snake survived. And that should buy us some time. Where is he? En route to an old foxhole of mine. A base in the British sovereign area of Cyprus. The military hospital at Dikelia? Ava's leading the operation. Ava? Following your orders? Funny, isn't it? That we should all reunite like this. This is an emergency. Otherwise, I sure as hell would... Yes, I don't expect you to bury the hatchet between us. Something simply won't ever happen. Even I can appreciate that. You too can only bear to speak with me from time to time. That's fine. But I don't want Snake to die. Surely we can come together on that. There are so few men I can turn to. And you're number one, Ocelot. Keep him hidden. Keep him safe. But I'll stay where I am. And leave the rest to you. That's how he'd want it too. Isn't it better for you to be there to supervise? Where I am. Where he goes. It makes no difference. All that matters is getting him the very best treatment and security. The latter being where you come in. Will he wake up? And if so, when? I have absolutely no idea. But as long as his heart is beating, he will keep fighting. So please, watch over him. This location, it's safe? No one will find him. And if they try, I will deal with them. The information must be suppressed. Which is what you do best. Guess you're still at the top of your game, huh? Anything but. I'm sick, Ocelot. Donald's taken over a great deal. He'll be handling this situation from here on as well. Though I wish it weren't so. This will probably be the last time you and I speak. So, you won't say no, will you? I have no choice. Thank you. Save your thanks. One more thing. A proposition. Yes. I've prepared a ruse of sorts. One I imagine you'll quite like. What is it? You could say I've made another Snake. Major? I'm not talking about the children. A mental copy. His phantom, if you like. I don't understand.
Okay, so wait.
You will when you get to Cyprus. I've set the ball in motion, but the rest is in your hands. You're good at this kind of thing. The best. I need you on this. If it's in his best interests. I assure you, it is. Look after Snake. He's the toughest son of a bitch I've ever known. Yes, it's me. You weren't in hospital long.
I had trouble finding you.
Where is he?
Safe. But in the same state as when you last saw him. We've had our misunderstandings, you and I. But as you've made clear, our relationship is strictly business. Therefore, I will limit this conversation to the business at hand. Please understand that I don't dislike you. Not inherently.
Where is Snake?
Now. Settle down, or I'll have to hang up. And then you never hear from me again. Do you understand? First, about your boss. I had him moved once he was stabilized. I'm sure it came as quite a shock to you when you woke up. You'll have to forgive me.
I told him to stop putting me under.
Surely you understand. Specialized medical treatment in places like that can be positively nightmarish. We couldn't have left him there forever. And to be honest, I wasn't entirely comfortable leaving matters in your hands. Don't take it the wrong way. Anyone looking for him would be looking for you. He needed to be as far from you as possible. In fact, I'm still not sharing his location, even now. Problems could arise. So, instead, I'm giving you a point of contact. An introduction to a network of messengers who will lead you to a man. A friend to your boss. I'm sure he's mentioned him before. He knows Snake's location. More than any man alive, I trust him with this sort of thing. Keeping secrets, or men in the dark. He's known Snake quite a while. 10 years longer than you. Kazuhira, I don't care if you don't trust me, but I require your absolute trust in him on this. Snake will be brought back into this world, however long it takes. Understood? The only reason we're having this conversation is because you still have a role to play. Which brings me to the next issue. What happens after he regains consciousness? When Snake wakes up, and he will, he'll need your help again. So when he does, I promise you'll be the first to know. The code phrase will be, V has come to. I'll then mobilize all the necessary parties. Think of it as an overture to a prologue. Until then, do what you like.
So that was what V was come to, alright.
But you don't need me to tell you that, do you? I know it's been hard on you too. But I can't imagine you're willing to just walk away.
What are you talking about? If what you're saying is true, then this is like wrapping a rope around your own neck and throwing it over a branch. What's your play in all this?
This is for Snake. So that he survives after he wakes up. Nothing more. After that, I don't care what you do.
Then tell me something.
Go on.
I only joined you after I found out what you were after. To make the world one, you need Snake for that. And he's already done a hell of a lot for you.
He has.
So on some level at least, I think you're being straight with me. Then why'd you do that to him? I get what you were trying with Paz. You wanted to get Snake any way you could. But after that, what you did, how could you do that to him?
After that wasn't me. You may not believe this, but I never intended for any of this to happen. My organization has many arms. It's just going to take a little longer before we're all on the same page. I admit I may have been lax in my supervision, but something like that will not happen again.
Whatever. One day, I'll know the truth. Just as soon as the boss wakes up. And then we're coming after you. This ends with you begging us to put you out of your misery.
Is that so? Fantasy can make for a powerful ally. But remember this reality, Kazuhira Miller. Big Boss will wake up. And when he does, be there for him.
Major, I wondered whether you'd really call.
Exer, I presume this was your doing?
Do you like my gift?
I've been searching a long time for this.
It is what you were looking for, yes.
The winged dagger of a comrade lost to the sands of Egypt. He served under the boss back in Rayforce. I delivered this pin to her after his death. We were both so very young. From that moment on, she never let it leave her
How long
side.
is the tape?
She was still carrying
I don't
it
know.
at Salino
Then
Yard.
this one is 10 minutes.
The hell?
How about the back? Something wrong, Major?
Nothing, just pricked my finger.
The back.
The scar is there, just as I remember it. And this white stitching on the back. From the white berets the SAS wore in the early days.
Pendentia hour.
Ah,
Major?
30th of December, 1941. It's the inscription I made the day he died.
Of course.
His body was never recovered. This pin badge is the closest thing he has to a gravestone. When I gave it to her, she just kept on running her finger over the inscription. Never again, she uttered, as if reprimanding herself for his death. She pressed hard, embedding the inscription itself into her finger. You see, it's why this spot on the back looks shinier than the rest. He was our brother in arms.
So...
Yes, it's real. Thank you. There's no doubt about it.
Good. Now I have no regrets.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. Just want to talk for a moment.
Very well then.
It's about our man, Major. He's been making some moves.
Miller? Yes, I know. Rhodesia, is it?
Yes, and up to his old tricks again.
No matter. He'll stumble soon enough.
Although he is under my jurisdiction now.
And that's what you want to talk about?
Not exactly. You see, my being here has made me realize I can still be of use to you.
How so?
This country is rich with biological resources. Bacteria, nematodes, viruses. I'm sure we can find something here to bring that plan back into action.
Forget it. The Cleanser Project was just another one of my predecessor's daydreams.
And the vocal cord parasites?
We're an excellent test case for reverse evolution. Nothing more. What matters now is the genetics technology behind that work. With genetics, the clumsiness in targeting an entire race isn't an issue. We can target specific individuals. No need to breed multiple generations of parasite just to get results.
But
Don't be quaint, Exo. Once the Cold War is over, our enemies won't be so clearly defined. Using humans alone won't be enough. An electronic network will span the globe, and our enemies will blend right into it.
You may be right. But will people really settle for an enemy they can't see? Men want to feel righteous, need to see the evil in the enemy they fear. Without it, they'll turn their aggressions inward, find an enemy inside. You know this is true.
I see what you're saying. Just as those robbed of their parasites develop allergies and autoimmune diseases, a man robbed of his enemy develops self-destructive tendencies. And I know all the symptoms. Ethnic conflict, religious strife, terrorism. And with asymmetrical conflict, deterrence is a joke. That's why we must depend on information control. People need an appropriate context for their lives. A context that's stimulating without being destructive. That balance is the basis of equilibrium.
You mean to say people will blindly accept your context without developing any allergies?
If we're to unite the world, literacy must be suppressed. To suppress the information immune system, to borrow your metaphor.
Immunity to information. But ensure there's no allergic reaction, while the immune system fights off parasites and pathogens.
It's done, Exo. This world will become one. I have found the way. The world that the boss envisioned will finally become a reality. Race, tribal affiliations, national borders, even our faces will be irrelevant. The nature of communication itself will change, and it will make mankind whole again.
Some things can't be undone. My face was taken from me. There's no taking that back.
A face means nothing when one's soul is able to communicate directly with another.
I have no intention of hiding behind your technological veil, Major. I wear my broken visage, this skull, in the open, so that I may never forget what I've lost.
You. What are you?
The chain of retaliation is what will truly bind this world together as one. Major.
You son of a... The pin. You...
Yes, the pin.
So that's how it got to him.
It's too late. They can't extract it. You see, Major, some things can't be undone.
How did you find me? The girl. You made her talk.
I'm sorry I couldn't visit or thank you in person, but it has been lovely chatting. And now that I know you're no longer interested in the garden, it's time for you to step aside. You're a busy man, lots to do, so I've left you a little time.
Go to hell. How dare you? You planned this all along. Had your own agenda. All these years.
Now you see, the world can never truly become one.
But the boss... I've been...
You've been wrong.
You're no different. Just like him. None of you understand the world she saw.
I would say the same to you, Major.
You steal it all away. Everything.
The boss said the same thing. Only I understood what she meant. Major, I'll handle the rest. Oh, and one more thing. That pin badge, it was a fake. I held on to the real one. I'll take good care of it. And continue the boss's work.
Jack.
Holy fuck.
Go.
I almost thought you wouldn't come.
Well, you're supposed to visit hospital before you die.
But how did you get here?
My friends at the SAS know how to keep a secret.
Caution.
The trip to the airport was a little dramatic, but the rest was easy. Still, I've had smoother rides. Oh, look. Escorted myself with my tea. I won't be staying long.
I understand.
Which one is he?
On the right.
And the left?
We did just as you instructed.
Has either of them awoken?
Neither of them, no.
Not once?
Not in 2 years. Their weekly EEGs show stable activity levels. There's been practically no change.
Jack? Jack? It's me. You look fit to run a country mile.
Every 4 hours, we move all of their muscles, subject them to load. They're stable, but eventually...
Yes, of course.
We've done everything we can to ensure they're ready to move, should they wake up. Still, it's been a pretty long time. How long will they be here?
Indefinitely. It's too dangerous to move them. And so far, no one knows they're here.
I see.
I am most grateful to you. And I need you to keep it up.
We'll do everything we can.
Can you give us a moment?
Of course.
Jack, can you hear me? Nice place, isn't it? I went to a lot of trouble bringing you here. Here, where no one will find you. Still, the Ocelot's on guard duty, just in case. Maybe knowing that will help you sleep better. I had no intention of coming, but this could be my last chance. If you'd just come to see me first. Do you remember the last time I visited you in hospital? Our first mission together. After the boss threw you in that river. Broke your arm. Ah, the good old days. I never told you this, but I had another team at my disposal back then, with a very special man leading it. Maybe he didn't like the arrangement. In any case, this man, he seems to have done something to me. Which is why I'm quite sick myself. Up here. There's nothing they can do. I always was the forgetful type, as you know. I'm all right for now, but they say it's a one-way street. If you don't wake up soon, I won't remember you when you do. I don't mind about myself, but what he did to you, I can never forgive. I've sent him to Africa, and I doubt he's coming back. Jack, once your little holiday here is over, well, who knows when that will be? But anyway, I probably won't be around. I'll be somewhere even you can't find me. A tombstone chiseled into the code of a machine. That is all I leave to mark my existence. Wake up soon, old friend. Time is running short.
Wow. Alright. That explains a bit. Holy shit.
Clouds approaching. Please select a mission.
Alright. I'm gonna end the stream here for today. Because I have to make
Is it
food.
Minecraft time?
Nah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Well, we can still play Minecraft. I'm gonna end the stream, but we can still play Minecraft. Just hit me up on Discord. I'm gonna go down and make food and stuff like that. So, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. And Noisemaster